So, as you can see, we still have the same ship, but if you'll notice the name over here, go ahead and make it so you can see it here. We are no longer where we left off. We are now at at Slusser Station, if I can speak. Basically, my quest is to find my friends because they did not go the same direction I did. So I have here a name that I need to find on stars. I need to figure out how exactly to find them. So the star I need to go to. That is Calor. Calor. Let's see if I can find this. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, that's quite the distance. Right, now. Looking at this, that shows me exactly how far I can go before I need to fuel up. Let's go down to Ross really quick. See if I can go any lower. Nope. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it there for the plot route. Now, what's the first jump I've got? I've got to go to Sector IDTA 330. Is there any missions I can do that would get me over there? Also, why can I not hear my game? Alright, so I guess I can't. Okay. Those are assassination missions, those are not great. Okay, no missions to go there, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and auto launch. "31 jumps. Oof. Also, I figured something out since the last time. There is a small, right next to the radar screen, right there is a small little indicator. That tells you where things are that you're locked onto. I did not know about this. There's where I need to go. Yes, Matt. Ship scan detected. That's no fun. Matt, what's up? You said something, now you're not doing anything. I'm so confused and concerned.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Really to see here, so let's find where this is.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's scaring me with not responding to what's up there. You guys can't hear me, right? The microphone's being picked up. So I just don't know what's going on. Okay, unexplored planets, that's fine. We'll just go to the next station. Chances are most of these will be unexplored.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alrighty then. So basically, what I'm looking for is the star system that they went to. Alright, that's a little bit on the other side of the star, and I want to stay above all that. Can chat hear everything okay? I want to make sure that you guys can hear exactly what I'm hearing. Well, minus the ship part, because I don't know what that sounds like, because it's not working today. Also, Matt, you're gonna have to stop messaging me in Facebook chat because I'm not gonna look at that anymore. If you want to talk to me, it's gonna have to be through Twitch chat, and you're gonna have to sit there and wait like everybody else. Alright, let's see. More unexplored stuff. That's great.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hopefully here soon I can get to a station, because I'd love to take a mission somewhere close to where I've got to go. much as I love exploring the stars, kinda slow going. Oh, jeez. That's a big star. Big star I don't like, because it's kind of huge. Alright, well this is a named location that I'm going to next, so it should have a station built in.
Frameshift drive charging.
I love that with the FSD, it doesn't quite know how fast you're going because you're going faster than the speed of light
System scan complete.
by many, many multiples. And so it's like, I don't know what to do with this information. Alright, so here's what we need to find. Oh, it doesn't have anything either. That's great. Alright. Here we go. Gotta make sure my nav ball's telling me where to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Medium security. Well, Matt, I haven't actually figured out how to fuel exactly. I know I have it, I know I have it available. Probably can't do it without, or probably can use it without having to fuel up at all. But I don't know if I've got to orbit the star and do it, or, you know, what I've got to do. 24 jumps left. There's a sanctuary nearby. A lot of extraction sites. A couple low security spots. Palmer Horizons, which is a planet settlement. I think I've been here before. Palmer Horizons sounds familiar. I think that's where we left off, actually. Because the next one's a core system with a sector. Can I? Nope. Let's see. Da-da-da. So I know I've got the fuel scoop right here, and it is active. Wait, inactive. I can activate it, and then what? Do I just orbit the star? I'm gonna orbit the star. The thing is, I don't want to get too close. Oh. See, that's bad. Let's get away from here really quick. Frame shift drive cooldown. Yeah, it's completely cooling down. Let's get our butts out of here as fast as we can, shall we? It wasn't working like that earlier, Matt. I tried that before. That's how I damaged my ship. That's how come I didn't have docking assist and or frame shift drive assist. Which that was not fun, I'll let you know. Alright.
Frame shift drive charging.
Align with escape vector.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
I know, I'm leaving.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Ship's hot. A lot of steam. Manual that, hey, if he can do it, I'll give him props, because I get it, that shit was hard. I hate rotating stations. I'd rather land on a planet than fucking land on a station. It's fucking bullshit, man. Although I feel like I'd do better if, I don't think that saved me any fuel.
Frame shift drive charging.
Put that energy back down to normal. Fuel skimmer still active? Yes. Da, da, da. Boot time 40 seconds. I don't think I can get fuel from this star, which is not that great.
Frame shift drive charging.
Class M. Good. I can do it with class M stars, I think. It's a red dwarf. Did I read that right? Yeah, all the ship's calculation systems goes offline except for heat. Can't tell how fast I'm going. Can't tell where I'm at. And it just hates it. Oh, I gotta go around the sun. Around the star, excuse me, not the sun. The sun is native to ourselves.
Fuel scooping.
Let's get some fuel back. I don't want to go above that or into that green line.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And let's punch it.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh no, my sister's calling me. Yes, Caleb. Why is your car charging this thing? Well, the only person who can take it out of your car is you. Neither do I. back around the star.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I guess different fuel scoops allow you to do different ones, so it just depends. How's the audio sound? I know the hyperspace jumps still sound like really loud.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, I got a turret this time.
Ready to engage. 3, 2.
You feel maybe a little louder? Alright, let's put that all the way up to 0. I did rearrange my setup, so now I'm looking at my TV and my laptop at the same spot, so I can actually see. Oh my, that is beautifully bright. Please tell me you found it. I don't want to have to go out all the way over there. Especially not in the middle of my stream. Good, she found it. It's so good to know that cruise ships just broadcast their mission instead of outside or just to the ship, to everyone, so that pirates can know to loot it. My moderator's gonna be back later. See, can I fuel up around the star? Because I kind of need to.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, we understand that it's the top 1%.
Warning. Temperature critical.
36 per second. I'm heating up though, it's not good. Let's back off a bit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And then we'll go back in.
Fuel scooping.
Man, this is a weird way to refuel. Oh, that's neat. If only I could fly in between that without dying. But I need better thermal conductivity blockers. I just don't have that. I am heating up, so I'm going to allow myself to exit its sphere of influence again. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I wish you would tell me what temperature we're at. Alright, let's go back down. I've almost actually managed to refuel completely. Oh, I managed to fly a ways. Alright, we'll make this the last pass, so let me line up this way so I can fly out and underneath the star. One last look at its beautiful radiance. To hopefully get a little bit more fuel before we rocket out of here. Getting really hot now. There's that. We'll wait until we're outside of the sun's sphere of influence. Or stars, excuse me. Oh, you're back, Matt. That's good. I just managed to fuel up most of my ship with that, so that was cool. And now I'm leaving to another Class M Red Dwarf. That was cool. Of course, I didn't like that there was a space cruiser just putting out to everyone around that, you know, it wants people to come steal from it. I could do that. I have a manifest. Excuse me. I have a manifest scanner. All right, now let's see. A lot of unexplored stuff. A settlement. "17 jumps to go. A lot of unexplored stuff. Alright, nothing here, so let's go. Oh good, more fuel. More fuel is always good. Let's go. Probably didn't replace anything of what I've taken. What do you mean slow down? I'm fine. Have you messed around with moderator view yet, Matt?
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. 15 jumps left. Forget Spear of Freedom. That doesn't sound good. Martin Horizons. Sheer Bastion. Rybicon Hub. What are you? Planetary Port. secure surface facility. Crimson Fenrir, interesting. Insert ship name, that's funny. Here we go, here's a dock. Go to Super Cruise Assist. Does it still have... okay. Let's dock up. Because I think... I think I can get a mission from here that's going to be closer. Where's my next stop? Alright Sector. OCVA24. Alright, let's take a look at the map. What's after that? Ross 193 to the... okay. And then to this Alrai sector, and then to Agile, then Alrai IW, so TI, T, IW, and then from there I can't really see, so I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, that's not bad. Also, Matt, I did get interdicted before earlier today. That was not fun. I did manage to get out of it, but jeez. What do you mean? I have it set for the route. I'm just going to see if there's missions. I just want to go to the dock. Do you not see that I've got 15 jumps to go to? Think I know that I have to go there? I mean, look, man, I just started this game. Oh, that looks sick.
Sorgon Peterson, Hotel Oscar Lima, FFC channel open. Submit a request if you wish to dock at this facility, Commander.
See, what I don't like is the fact that it spins. That's the one thing I can't do, is spin.
Authorization clear.
Pad
Your
12.
assigned landing pad is number 12. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
I'm gonna assume I've got to wait in a queue of some kind, or queue, depending on where I'm at. Hi, ship. Oh, please don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, no queue. Alright. Just straight on in. I'll check out my repairs, because I did have a little bit of heat damage. See, there's no way I can do this with a rotating ring. Not gonna happen. On those stationary stations, the one that don't rotate, that I can do. I'll refuel and repair.
Touchdown sequence complete. Dispatching ground crew. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
And let's take a look at that mission board. Let's see, I'm down to 81,000 credits. That's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let's see, assassinate somebody? No. Although, I don't know if I can do that, though. What's my next jump? Alright. Do I have anything to alright? No. Alright, I've got Ross, Alright, BT, LP, Alright. Uzumaru. Anything to Uzumaru? No, not even close. And I don't have any of those. Jeez, that's so many units. I can only carry 6 things. I'd go for the assassination stuff, but I don't have a co-pilot right now. Advanced maintenance. I don't care about the paint. I want ship integrity full. I hate when that happens. Let's see, restocks. Anything? No. And fuel is done. Alright, let's get out of here.
Detach is good. Observe queuing system when exiting.
Like, I can leave a station like this easily, but, like, I can't enter one easily, and it is very hard. I feel like probably once I get a throttle and joystick, it might be easier, but I don't know, you know? Alright, Nav, where are we going? Alright, sector QCV A2. That's A22, A25, A24. Lock and engage. Let's get out of here. Go through somebody's smoke trail. Yeah, I know I'm speeding. Leave me alone. A Class T brown dwarf star.
Federal flight control now offline.
Gotta say, that doesn't look very brown to me. Oh boy, that heat radius though. Hi, Ross.
Frameshift drive charging.
as cool as that is, fudge, man, that was bright. Alright. Man, I've got the hiccups and it sucks.
Frameshift drive charging.
But that won't stop James Ratcliff. Of course, trying to get to his friends will probably be the easy part of this. Eventually, I want to learn how to use the bounty hunter part. I'll probably only be able to take low risk ones though, and I don't know if I can capture people or not. Unexplored. Alright, unexplored then.
Frameshift drive charging.
To a Class K yellow-orange star. What classification is the sun? Is it M? I think it's an M class star.
3, 2,
It's G2V, according to this. So it's a G-type main sequence star 2V. Interesting. I thought it was an M class, but okay. I don't know why I thought it was an M class. I just thought it was an M class. Gosh, settlement. More unexplored stuff. I don't care about the unexplored stuff. Alright, this way.
frameshift drive charging.
Excuse you.
System scan complete.
Sorry about that. I was just trying to see if my friend was streaming on Twitch as well, and he is not, which saddens me. Alright, nothing out here, so that's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Huh. 10 jumps left.
3, 2,
Apparently, in total, here a little weird, but okay. Although I guess there's got to be some systems out there that just won't deal.
system scan
Let's get a little bit of fuel here.
fuel scoping.
that's good.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Low security, clean jump. Here we go. I feel like James Ratcliff would be the type of guy to listen to something else while he's distant. A little bit. Ooh, and he'd be interested. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, this is more of his style. Alright. Go around this star. We'll fuel up on the way around. Wonder how many credits this will have saved me. "36 units of fuel per second." Getting a little hot.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Getting really hot. I'll let it back off just a bit. Actually, let's speed up and get out of here for a second. It's getting too hot for my liking.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But that's fine. I made up a lot of fuel with that.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left? 8. Not bad. Look at that. I've only been going for about 45, 50 minutes. And, you know, I'm almost there. And we can start doing missions without having to worry about exactly where I'm at, because I'll just need to be close by. Which is fine. I'll probably stick around here, do a couple missions for the same place, and go from there. Oh, that's really close to the star. Yep, that's above, or that's below the heat horizon. So we'll grab some more fuel and keep on going.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Clean jump priority. Patriti. I'm assuming that's correct. Oh, jumping. I gotta say, the one thing I liked about the Sidewinder more than this ship is that the cockpit was a little bit more available. Ooh, that's some damage. I'll have to check it out next time we stop, which will not be until we get to where we're going. Aerovates.
Frameshift drive charging.
This, I don't know, man. I feel like this would be something done. Is there any good that fits? What about lo-fi? Chill and down-tempo hip-hop? Hip-hop should work. Grabbed some fuel. That's fine. Ooh, I'm getting hot. That's not bad. Matt, where'd you go? Supposed to be the one person in chat I can talk to. Oh, on the other side of the star. So let's get some fuel and get around. A K-class yellow-orange star. I can jam out to this. That always works. Oh, that is a big star. That's where I've got to go. That's no bueno. Stay on just this side of the heat horizon. Allow ourselves to back off because we're starting to heat up. Make sure we're in line. Let ourselves cool off for a second. I'm hitting kind of good at this jump-in thing. I hear a cat. What's the cat doing? What? Hi, Tippy. Tippers. All up to engage. Let's go. Alright. Zeta Aguilera. Hey, it's only a couple jumps away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait a second. What was the star system that Bradley was at? That's fine. Temperature's at 50%. No messages. Oh, that's a giant star. Alright. Hi, Galor. It's one jump after you, I know. Oh wow, Omnibus is actually pretty close. That's fine. Alright, let's speed up. Make sure that we scoop a little bit of fuel left. using 1.37 units per hour, but I'm gaining so much more per second. Ooh, heating up.
Disengaged.
Alright, cool down.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's where my co-pilot would sit. Also the gunner. Only I have one. I probably look at asking for one when I don't have friends aboard. Also, Matthew, I did find out that you can request your stuff be transferred to different stations for a fee though. But they will completely move it to you. Alright, what station are you at? Kunrav Enterprises. I passed it. There you are. Now, Matt, what kind of station is this? Because it looks like I'm going to a planet. Yep, it's a planetary station. Planetary Port offers a safe harbor and a series of services to pilots granted docking access. Check the system map to confirm which services are provided. Lovely. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and let you guys watch the orbit really quick. I will be right back. Sorry for that long break. I was coming back here in a second. Hopefully we've not gone over and around. There you are. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. Slide engaged. I almost missed it. That would have been bad. If I would have had to wait for another pass, and that would have taken forever. Whew, came back right in time. Slide complete. See if we can get there within a minute, huh?
Sorgon, Hotel Oscar Lima. This is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land at this terrestrial facility.
Oh, hello. Oh, just entering my friends. Oh, I looked away at the wrong time. I am speeding. And I have not received a docking request. Or sent one, excuse me. Pad 4. Alright, I don't know where that's at. As for what's going on here, I am now at my friend, where my friend is located. But he's not in game currently, so I'm going to be doing some missions from this planet port, and we'll see what we can get a hold of.
Scan detected.
Ooh, we got a lot of fuel to go to.
Landing successful. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Let's fuel up, and we'll see what missions we've got. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? If we happen to be, well, we could always race if you're around here. Deliver 6 units of clothing. I can do that. Six units of domestic appliances to the Jacoby Asylum. Oh, that's great. I'll accept that. Take all 6, because that's all I can carry.
Capacity.
Oh boy, that's quite the ways around. But I've already accepted, so on we go.
Ship detach complete. Clear to leave controlled airspace.
Oh, probably not. This, you know, it spans the whole galaxy, I guess. And my goodness, is this gonna take a while if we were to actually meet up.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah. Oh, let's see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Surprised we're doing this so close to the planet, actually. So many kilometers above it.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, I have the same question. I also have no idea what the bubble is either.
Fuel scoping.
Oh, the Coalsack Nebula.
Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, okay. I see. I see how that goes. Also, ammonia worlds. Okay. You know, we're still in the bubble, but we do kind of want to branch out somewhere. We just don't know exactly where we're going, and we'd like a bigger ship in order to do so. Because right now, I just have the Adder.
Fuel scope disengaged.
Oh yeah. Helping to kill us all will work.
Frameshift drive charging.
If only it wasn't a game. Well, I mean, you can always fuel your racing addiction by flying next to stars. Of course, you kind of got to sit there to do it, which means you're not, you know, racing, but
Frameshift drive charging.
I wouldn't even know how to race in this game anyway. Would we be racing to at different star clusters, or would we be racing to different like planets going base speed? I don't know. You know, wouldn't even know. Ooh, this is gonna be a flyby. And we're picking up some fuel on the way. Good stuff. Let's see, how many jumps left? 8? That's not too bad. Oh, okay. So you race essentially Star Wars Starfighter style. Well, I'd rather get a throttle and joystick before I even try that, because right now I'm just using a controller. Pretty sure I'd crash and die even just trying to. God, I remember that game. Anybody else remember that game? PlayStation 2, Star Wars Starfighter was great. I think they recently re-released it on Steam. I'm on PC as well. I got this game free in, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? It was free on Epic Games, for a little while. Some fuel, not a lot. The throttle and stick that I'm going to be getting, it's essentially $100, but I don't have the money for that right now. Yeah, on the controller it's a little bit better, because with a simple click of a button I can look around the cabin. I can use pitch and roll controls with one, and then yaw with the other stick. Then I've got up and down strafe. I don't have left and right strafe, but yeah, that would probably be a concern. Oh, Matt, I forgot to ask you, were you playing with it with the throttle and stick today, or were you just playing on the keyboard?
Frameshift drive charging.
Although if I were gonna race, I'd probably use the Sidewinder or something of the equivalent, because I wouldn't wanna put up. Oh, okay, yeah, showing up in a battleship to a race, that sounds like that would probably be scary. Oh, so he fought in, or he raced in the fighter. Interesting. Although I guess those would be a little nippy, like able to twist and turn. But I don't think they'd have, you know, that fast of a speed. Probably only has a single thruster for it too. Yeah. So what do you use? What do you race with? Because I'm in the Adder, which is not that great for racing. I think my max speed is 233 right now. Oh, the Imperial Courier, that's a good one. Matt wants to get the Federal Cruiser. Or what was it? One of the Yeah, the fact that you can put better engines on it's everything. No, I'm not discovering. I am doing some basic courier missions. Right now, I am bringing clothes to one planet here. Or excuse me, domestic appliances. I'm going to the Jacoby Asylum. It was the Chieftain. Corvette works too. I'm basically just gotten into the game, so if I were discovering, I'd probably need a faster ship with at least like 3 more hard points, just to protect myself on the outer expanses. No, technically speaking, I'm still in the bubble, so basically I'm just trying to stay near my friends while they're offline, so that way when we get online, we can fly in a wing formation and, you know, do some missions that way for a while until we save up enough shift to get a... Well, I mean, if you think about it, fighters should be nippy because they're meant to take on other fighters, and the best way to do that is to outmaneuver them. Why am I going... This is going to take too long. I need to go faster than light. No guns on it? Well, you know. I'll probably think of something. I could always use my Sidewinder to go exploring. Get some increased power on it. Set it up with some faster thrusters, a new system for distributing power. And ooh, I need fuel. Wow. Should only have a couple jumps left. Yeah, I understand that. It's just, you know, when it comes to games kind of like this, I always somehow manage to beat the odds. I know it hasn't happened yet, but yeah, I've only got so much though. I think what do I have in terms of cash? Yeah, I've got 81,000 credits, so. At the current moment, it can only do 36 units of fuel per second as the highest. Better fight tactic. Run. Yes. Yes. That would probably help. If I'm faster than they are, they can't hit me, right? Hercules? Interesting. Speaking of Hercules and how that looks so much like Hercules, it reminds me a lot of the movie that I used to watch all the time when I was a child, which was Disney's Hercules. And I was always curious as to why there was only 6 planets in the whole explanation for the fates viewing the future. And when I looked it up later, the reason why there were 6 planets is because at the time there was only 6 known planets in the solar system. They didn't know about the other 3 or 2 depending on who you talk to. And so that was historically accurate, but yet the title of the movie and the name of the main protagonist was not historically accurate. It was not called Hercules with the Greek mythology. That only happened when the myth transferred over to Roman mythology. Also, I'm doing that again. But with Greek mythology, he was actually named after Hera, which makes it Heracles instead of Hercules, which I always thought was interesting. Because, of course, you would name your son after the woman you cheated on. Just an old Disney movie from like 1990s. It's weird that is what I'm calling old. Okay, I need to go to the Jacoby Asylum. Which I guess is here. Uh-huh. Should be able to refuel here. Shoot, I've nearly been going for 2 hours. As I'm going, I'm thinking about going to get the Cobra Mark III as the next ship I get. Obviously saving each ones I buy. But ultimately, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called the Viper Mark IV. That's one of the ships that I want to get. There's this one ship that my friend wants to get. It's more of a mobile home base, and it's I think like 5 billion credits or something like that. It's just a lot of money. Alright, so I'm gonna be orbiting this. That's cool. I've never seen a binary planetoid system before. Yeah, the Eagle was fast, but we wanted to get something for... Excuse you, no. It's right here. Fast orbital cruise. That's fine. Max speed, I can only go about 233 meters per second, so... Yeah, I can imagine. The one thing I don't like about the adder is that it doesn't have that much of viewing space. Oh, that's what Brad got, was the eagle? That makes sense. He might just want to go from ship to ship, eventually getting them all, which is, you know, kind of a smart move. Adder's a Mombin. Yeah, you're not wrong. Beats the hauler out though on stock parts. Yeah. In fact, you know what I might do is go like this.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then just pitch down. Too far. Too far. But this will ultimately get me there faster. Let's pitch up a little bit because I don't want to accidentally enter glide mode while I'm all the way out here. Keep an eye on odometer distance. I can fly down one, see what it's like. Dropping from orbital cruise. Hit and glide. Reset the engine. Yeah, might die. First time running a canyon. Plus I gotta get fuel. Probably won't last very long. Fuel reserves at 25%. Yes, I know. Thank you for the warning, though. Energy capacitors, rather. Slow. Can I shut some things off? Like... let's turn that off. That off. And that off. Now let's see how fast that recharges. getting close. Alright, let's request the docking. Go to docking pad 2. Where is 2? Probably the one that was lit up. That was still technically speeding. B for landing it? Yep.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's just talk about this. Whoa, why am I going up? I should be going down, you know?
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's get this mission turned in. Let's complete that delivery. I actually need the credits, so I will take that for now. Alright, not bad. See, I don't want to massacre a pirate faction unless, you know, repair all that and get the paintwork up. Continue to restock. Refuel all. And then can I just leave? Is that something I can do?
Traffic flowing constantly. Please submit your access request
I guess not.
before approaching the docking area.
Also, with this being a space store, no protein powder and some frozen shit. I don't know. What frozen shit you got? Alright, let's go see if we can find a canyon. Putting that in perspective, it does look really slow.
You are now beyond the port perimeter. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Oh yeah, that's right. Some stuff was deactivated. Da-da-da.
Cannot comply.
That's not what I meant to hit. There we go. This looks interesting. Hope you're ready to clip this, Matt. Because this is probably not going to be fun. Always ready. Yup. Ooh, close flyby. Only 84 meters away from the ground. Well, somewhat of a race. Just some close flybys, I guess. Lean then boost. It's a little too rocky out here right now. Look, man, I'm trying. It's hard to keep that close and not have to worry, or try not to worry about getting too close, you know? It's also very hard to fly and keep looking over to chat, but you know. Alright, any longer and I'm probably gonna wreck this thing, so let's get out of here. Oh, Also, don't text while flying. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I don't think that was it. Alright. That's cool that it keeps me where I'm at, but you know, technically not realistic. Yeah, that would probably be a good way to win. Let's see. Calor. Okay, I had the O and the A wrong. Okay, that's good. Easy fix. Yeah, find that frozen stuff. We'll see what you've got for dinner. Oh good, it's on the other side of the planet. Excuse me while I get to orbital velocities. Alright. Oh, there you are. Hello. We're preparing to jump 200 kilometers above the surface. Oh, goody. Alright, so let's go. Don't need to fuel up just yet, but anything's good. Alright, next up. Oh, my bird's freaking out.
Fuel soaking.
Don't know why he's freaking out. It's weird. Look over it, he's just sitting on one of his branches, just freaking out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that was James. Hi, James. I'm gonna sit on my lap, kitty cat. Come on. Where's your phone? Look at me walk away. Rude.
Frameshift drive
Come here,
charging.
James. Come here. Come on. Ugh. Big hefty boy. He doesn't want to be held right now. That's fine. He can leave. Bye bye, James. Oh no, you don't want to be held right now, so you don't get anything. Oh, somebody's streaming Elite Dangerous. Oh no. Oh boy, I didn't realize I was getting interdicted. Matt, my friend Matt distracted me. It's fine though, because I'm going to win. There's the escape vector. Now I gotta go find where I was.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, he sent me a message. Hopefully it's for voice chat. Oh, I gotta jump first. Oh, Matt, I just realized something. I can't hear you in game. Because my game chat's
You can't
not working.
hear me?
I don't even know
Is that what you
what
said?
right now. I'll get hot. Matt, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
because my game's not working right, remember? Let me see if I can do it again. Hey, I can hear myself. Alright, Matt, try talking now.
Yeah, I'm talking.
I can hear you now.
Okay, cool.
I was interdicted by the time that I saw you were going live, by the way.
You know, I watched your stream. I watched you get interdicted.
I was going for a little while and I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I was coming to murder you.
You jerk.
You called my all your shit, so yeah, I'm gonna go beat your ass.
That's fine. I've got weapons to take care of you. I'm good.
Yeah, I got mining lasers, that's about it. I died for the first time today.
Oh, I have yet to die.
Yeah, I did something stupid.
Yeah, you crash into a star?
No, I shot somebody with my mining laser, he turned around and fucking three-shot at me.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah, Bradley was right behind me, I was like, Bradley, get him, I'm dead, Bradley, get him. He's like, dude, he jumped, I don't know where he went.
Where are you at right now, Matt?
I'm just leaving my station.
Okay, I'll be there in 4 jumps.
Cool, I'm actually going to, Calor A Belt Cluster 1. Do you still have those refuel lipids or no?
No, I don't have the space for the refuel limpets, so I just decided not to have them.
Yeah, Bradley ran out of fuel, was gonna run out of fuel, right? So I went and sold all my mining shit to go buy refuel limpets, and then Bradley realized figured out how to play the fucking game correctly, and then so I just sold my refuel limpets.
Oh, I'm back down to 3 viewers. That's sad.
Yeah, I saw that. One of them was me, I apologize.
You jerk. I have your stream open on my phone so I can count as a viewer.
Yeah. Man, my phone died.
Your phone probably would die.
Alright, I'm back in. Are you happy? I'll plug my phone in. Why am I slowing down?
Can I turn you up? I don't think so.
What?
I was looking to see if I can turn you up because you're kind of quiet on my end, but I don't think I can. Alright, there's peas, 2 frozen burritos, probably 14 pizza rolls. You also found a can of beets. And must be college life. Well, actually, if it was college life, there'd probably be a little bit more top ramen.
Dude, fucking top ramen is the shit, man.
I can't stomach top ramen. I can't do it.
You don't like top ramen?
I don't know what it is. I just don't like top ramen. I don't know, man. You could probably go for the 2 burritos, or
oh, that's right. I got rid of my Super Cruise assist.
You got rid of Super Cruise assist? Crazy.
Yeah. And I needed more space.
As much as I want to say you can be lazy and just pop those 14 pizza rolls in the microwave, that could work.
Plus 1 burrito.
Maybe, yeah. Always plan ahead. Oh, tomorrow's forecast is 41 and sunny. I think that's actually the highest we've had in a few days. Yeah, I don't have a toaster oven. I understand if that makes me sound like a savage, but I don't have a toaster oven. All right, Matt. What cluster did you say you were?
I'm in Calor A belt cluster.
Cluster 1. You cut off there. Was that cluster 1 you said?
Yeah. Cluster 1.
I think that's on the other side of the star for me.
It's really close to the star, actually.
Oh, it's actually not on the other side of the star for me. It's right here. You flying out again, or where are you going?
I am mining.
Okay, I think there's an option. Yeah, enable wingman nav lock. So is Bradley not getting on tonight?
No.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is actually Dagyuba, who was in the chat before, but now he's just on stream as well. You can also check out his channel. Alright, here we are. There you are. I don't know what that did. So is Bradley gonna get on or no?
No.
That sucks.
You just approached me.
I'm approaching you now.
Yeah, you scared the shit out of me.
Yeah? Huh. Yeah, I guess we do know who the better streamer is.
Dude, I hope you get fucked. What? Hurry, what?
Oh, yeah, he also agrees with me. Fucking Bradley. That's great. I'm so glad I've got Chad on my side with that. Fucking Bradley. Should be. I'm attempting to. I don't think there's. Is there anyone out here though? Looking around, I don't see anybody. Whew. Oops. I nearly fucking destroyed you. I don't know if you caught that on stream or not. Yes, that was a nice save. I was so close to just ruining that. All over that. That was.
What'd you do?
I accidentally hit boost
Oh.
and nearly rammed into your asshole.
Alright, listen here. Let's not be.
And so I
Shit, please.
actually want to clip that because Jesus Christ that was just insane. If that didn't clip right, then I'm gonna go back and highlight that. Let's see, we're 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. I gotta remember that. After this mining section, do you want to go out and do some, Thanks, man. Do you want to go out and, do some bounty hunting?
I got you. Fucking... No, I don't want to do bounty hunting ever again.
Why not? This time you'll have a turret and shit. A gun all...
Let's try to look for a guy. We spent 3 hours trying to find a fucking guy, and we couldn't find one.
Really? I don't even know how to activate my fucking bounty hunting thing. Cause I have it. I've got a kill warrant scanner. I just don't know how to use it.
Yeah. You know, I forgot to lower my cargo scoops. I've been sitting here trying to figure out why I haven't been collecting anything.
I hate you and everything you stand for right now.
I'm just a fucking idiot, man. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit so you're a little bit easier to hear. Uh-oh, do I have my chat filter on? It shouldn't. I don't have
A profanity filter?
I don't have a profanity filter, so I don't know.
It could be his phone censoring.
Could be. Or it could just be he put in asterisks, and that's exactly what he did.
Oh, that could be, yeah, that could be it too, you know? What are you doing on my stream? Are you just sitting there?
Yeah, I'm just sitting there watching it.
Cool.
Nobody else is chatting on your stream, so you know. Oh, he put the clip in the chat, and I have it set to where only moderators can put links.
Oh, he tried to clip it. I understand. Okay.
You know, he did clip it. He was just trying to link it for my chat.
Oh. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
I got you.
And I have it set to where it auto deletes any of those. Cause yeah,
Because all the ones that I get on my chat are fucking people linking, be famous.
yeah, that's exactly why I don't have it to where anyone but moderators can do links.
Well, I mean, as soon as I see it, I fucking just banhammer them.
Yeah, but I don't typically do that. I just clear the chat or delete the message, depending on if people have been chatting.
Nah, fuck it.
Your dragon keeps distracting me because I see something white show up on my phone, and I'm like, is somebody chatting on Matt's stream finally besides myself? But no, it's just your dragon telling people to just subscribe to your channel.
There you go. You wish you could get a dragon like me too.
I actually did set that up. I don't know what I have, and I don't think I paid attention to it. I think after I set it up, I'm just like, I'm probably gonna implement this later. I just never did. Your ship's nice looking.
My hauler?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bradley liked it too. And then I took Bradley because I was like, Bradley, will you do a hauler? Because he wanted one. And then we landed at a station. He's like, dude, I'm gonna buy the Eagle. And I'm like, alright, Bradley.
How many hard points does that have?
The Eagle?
No, yours, the hauler. You don't know
Mine
what.
only has one.
Really? It's only got one.
Yeah. I
Damn.
can only have one mining laser, that's it.
You need to get this thing, man.
They call my cousin Dragon.
Well, I was about to make the crass remark of he's probably dragging something, but you know.
Well, Brad, I called you Brad. I'm so sorry.
You asshole. At least I'm here playing the game. I'm gonna hang that over Bradley's head the next time I see it. I got somebody on chat on my side.
Brad's stupid wheel. Hit my mouse button.
I noticed you turned away and I was very confused.
Yeah, I hit my mouse.
I want to see what I can do about getting right up next to your nose.
What are you doing?
Can you see me yet?
Are you trying to run through the laser?
No, I'm just trying to see if I can see you.
Oh, in the... It's funny is I don't see you at all.
I'm out your right, yeah.
Hey, I do see you actually. I do see you.
But I can't see you as the person. Wait, I can turn on my lights. How do I do that again? It's that one. You see my lights? Did they just turn on for you?
I did. Yeah, they just turned on.
That's cool. Oh wow, those lights are actually kind of bright. Ah, I beat him to the joke. Don't know how, he had a 10-second head start. So what do you want to do after this, Matt? Because I really don't want to do mining missions this whole time.
We can go. I can hop on your ship and we can go do something.
Alright, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Is it depleted?
Oof. I did. I accidentally hit B again. I'm so used to hitting B to go do something else. I'm gonna go to...
Dude, someone's fucking stealing my rock. What a bitch. Kill him, Jacob. He's right there.
Where?
He's right there. Diamondback Explorer. He's fucking killing my shit. He's taking my shit.
I'm trying to find him. Hold on.
Oh, he's in a wing. Don't kill him. He's in a wing.
Oh, he's got a Cobra Mark III on that. I don't know if I wanna touch that.
Don't attack him. He also got 3 other people, and he's got 2 other people in his wing, man.
Hey Matt, you should hyperspace back to your place.
I just flew in front of him to be a dick. Okay, I'm not gonna go Calar. I'm gonna go to...
Shoot him and make the bullets hit your friend? Jeez. Oh, the enemy bullets. Yeah, nice distinction. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'm gonna go to Julian Hub.
Julian Hub?
Julian Hub.
Where's that at, Julian Hub?
It's here. It's in the
Oh,
system.
guess what? It's making me do it too, so I'm going.
What do you mean making me do it too?
I'm following you because I have wing nav set up.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's cool. He either dies and you accomplish your goal, and he lives and life carries on and you can't lose.
I haven't fired these weapons yet. I kind of want to. Matt, do you want missiles or do you want pulse lasers? Or not pulse lasers, kinetic battery.
Fucking missiles are the only way to go. Why would you even ask that question? Actually, I think maybe pulse batteries or whatever the hell you said.
I've got a kinetic battery turret that's ready to go.
I think a kinetic battery would be dope.
Oh, it's unidentified for me, by the way. I don't know where you're going.
Oh, well, I just fucking...
Oh, those are people that I'm passing right now. That's great. Love it. Are you dropping out right now?
No, I passed it, because I forgot that I don't have Super Cruise on anymore, because I took it off for cargo space.
Oh, that explains why I don't have Super Cruise Assist at all, because it's going off your nav computer.
Yeah. It's on the opposite side of the planet. Oh, I'm actually approaching it now.
Okay, which planet is
I
it?
am going, man. It's this Mars-looking one.
Oh god, your flame trails are bright.
I'm jumping out now.
Oh, I dropped out. Fuck, man. I don't know if I've got enough money for a railgun. Just to be on that side there. How far am I
Wow,
from
you're
Chile?
13 kilometers out. Jesus.
Yeah, dude, it dropped me very quick.
Railguns are like 10K. Too much. I'm gonna open up the database.
Yeah, I'm pretty far out, man. It dropped me off like 17k from the station.
Yeah.
Yeah, not fun.
Oh, they're fixed. We're in.
Oh, proceeding to pad 6. I'll see if this has got any outfitting, and we'll see if we can pick something up. How much was that repair bill, man?
I don't know.
Didn't look.
I'm looking for some shit real quick. There's something there.
4 kilometers wide? That makes sense. And I assume it points you towards the center of the station. Like the exact center, so...
46 credits.
That's okay, I had to pay 44.
How did you do more to me?
Because I hit you, not the other way around.
Alright, I guess that makes sense.
What missions do they have? Industry needs 42 units.
Commodities.
Internal report delivery. We could go massacre some militia faction pirates. 35 pirates.
I just accidentally bought something.
What did you accidentally buy?
Yeah, I thought it was in the sell menu.
God damn it. Oh. Bye, I'll be here.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, somebody's gotta...
Yeah, I saw. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Shared trade profit. Oh! Thanks, Matt. You're giving me credits, man.
What? For me selling shit?
Yeah.
You piece of shit. Give me that fucking... I don't know what you're getting, but I want it back.
I don't know how to give it to you.
You can't trade anything. Alright, Jacob, I'm ready for an invite whenever you want.
Hold on. I gotta... That's mines. Missiles. Do you want a do you want... I can afford a Seeker missile rack.
is a turret.
Well, it supports multi-crew. It's fixed.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
know, I don't care, man. Whatever you want to give me, I don't give a shit. Oh, wait, no, go back down. That secret missile rack just fucking looks.
Oh, that one? Yeah, I can't afford that one. It's like 461,000 credits.
No, the one that's literally the one you're hovering on right now. 40-some K?
Well, let's see what else we've got. Because I've got a railgun, but that's not supported.
The railgun is for you only, yeah.
I've got a pulse laser that's on a turret.
Well, Jacob, if me and Bradley were hanging out next to a nav beacon, and there were so many wanted people.
Well, if we do missiles, which I can do, I can sell the multi-cannon.
Dude, I want like the multi-cannon sounds dope, though. How many hard points do you have?
I've got 1 medium and 2 smalls. But I want to keep at least 1 laser for shields, because it does thermal damage, which kills shields pretty quick.
Right. Can you keep both of them? Like the multi-cannon and the heat seeker, and the seeker missile, or? Do you
I
have-
can, but I'd have to lose one of the small points. So I can do this, a seeker missile for the small one, and have you set up on 2 different firing racks, so you can fire the missile batteries independent from the multi cannon. But that would only give me 1 laser.
One, yeah, just
So I need to the distributor.
I really want the missiles. Honestly, I really want the missiles.
Well, give me a second. Let me see.
You're good.
Let me see what I can use. You know.
Hey. I'm actually thinking about buying a ship right now.
Yeah, what you gonna get? I don't even know how many credits you've got.
I have almost 700,000.
So you could probably get, not what you want, but you can probably get the Cobra Mark III.
I can't get Cobra Mark 3.
And I think that's multi-crew, isn't it?
It is. Store current ship.
And then check out what weapons you can put to it.
How about this? Yeah, I was gonna say, how about like if I can get the multi-battery, right? I'll put the multi-battery on my ship, and you put the rockets on your ship, and then we'll just swap.
What do you mean you'll just...
I don't know.
Well, if you want missiles, you're gonna have to put them on your ship. I don't know what you mean by swap, or do you mean taking both ships out?
I mean, 'cause I wanna because I wanna use missiles on your ship, but I don't know what you wanna use personally. I thought you wanted to use the multi-cannon.
Well, the multi-cannon would make more sense. But missiles do more damage, but it's a limited clip. How many medium hard points do you have?
I have two medium and 2 small.
Okay, so that's 1 more than me. You could do both. You could do the hard cannon or the multi-cannon and the missiles.
Yeah.
But I cannot.
Right now.
Okay, so
Seeker missile.
tell you what, we will do. I'll give you the missiles. Exchange that. I'm actually getting credits back for that.
I want.
Did I just give you credits, by the way, for selling that?
No. Oh my god, those are so expensive.
And then I need to take a look at... Okay...
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need something after this, man.
What do you mean? Like a mission or a kill?
Yeah. Fuck, I'm also just ran out of power. Hold on.
Oh shit, yeah, don't forget to upgrade that power module.
Yeah. find it. In Core Eternal.
Alright, how much? I've got 67,000 left. Let's see what I can do. Okay, you'll want the power plant.
Power plant found it. Okay.
And then the power distributor is what allows you to distribute your power more efficiently.
Well, 3D power plant. Exchange. I'm now out of cash. Oh, good evening from your friendly neighborhood fuel rat. Watch the gauge and find out. Dude, I don't know if we talked about this or not, Jacob, but I know me and Bradley talked about this. I think the whole fuel rat thing is very interesting.
The whole what now?
So they're called fuel rats, right? They have their own website where if you run out of gas, you go to their website and say, hey, I'm out of gas. You tell them what console you're on, their nearby star they're at, and then they send somebody out there to go give you fuel, and they do it all for free.
Oh, that's cool. And Ogre Nova looks like he's oh, sorry if I'm incredibly quiet. I'm actually not speaking. You were listening to my friend. But Ogre Nova, that is awesome. Like, I didn't know that that was a thing at all. That's actually pretty cool.
And Ogre Nova looks like he's...
Yeah, it's just because we're using the chat over the game, and he's kind of low. I don't know how to turn that up, so... should I go for the 2A power distributor, or the distributor, excuse me, or the 2B?
So, whenever you're ready, I need cash. Jay, if you want to just swipe over to Discord, man?
We could. Just turn off, give me a second.
Yeah, all you have to do is just go up to the setting things and turn on, just stop allowing whatever.
Disable voice comms is what it is. Give me a second to turn on Discord.
Yeah, I gotta launch Discord.
So 2A? Alright. Yeah, I understand that it's gonna be better, but you know.
2A, he said 2A, by the way.
Yeah, no, I saw. I looked over to my stream.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Let me know when you're launched, because I'm launched.
It's still starting.
Man, yours takes forever to launch. Mine's pretty quick. Alright, this will put me out of money.
I just called you.
Oh, I'm not getting it. There it goes.
Hello?
I can hear you. Just give me a second. Let me pull you out of voice comm. We're about to find out. Alright, go ahead and speak. Hello? Oh boy.
Dude, I'm so sick and tired of Discord doing that. It pisses me off.
Now you're back.
It pisses me off. I don't know why Discord does that. Also, if you were interested, we rats have nearly 95,000 rescues. Yeah, last time I looked, they only had 20,000 rescues. But that was also like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was probably the last time you actually had the game.
No, it was like today when I was scrolling through YouTube. But invite me to your ship whenever you're ready.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do that.
We can go do something.
I have to cancel your wingman navlock, and then cancel
yeah.
cancel squadron thing. I don't remember how to do that. Can't leave wing. There we go. Outfitting. Okay, I've got your seeker missiles. Ooh, those look nice. Those look pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out real quick, just to out of the fire zone and just look at some shit.
All right. Give me a second to restock on my missiles.
Lifetime, we've only had 3,000 failures.
Damn, that's not bad.
I think it's a very interesting concept.
you know, it's definitely a social concept that would um that would it's like the social psychology of that. It's awesome that you've got people who are willing to help other people in a game that's this huge. I almost don't want to wait in the queue. I almost just want to like rocket out of
Yeah,
the
dude, I
station.
just dipped out, man. I just dipped out. No fire zone left.
We're thinking about doing bounty hunting.
Combat,
If you'd be happy to join, we'd be more than
Sorry,
happy
go-
to take you in. But you know,
Oh, that's cool. Do I have to have a lock for the seeker missiles?
oh, you know what? That's good. That's a good idea. If
Might want to check your right panel to make sure you have a rebuy for that shit.
not statistics, not flight assistance.
There were 9 pizza rolls.
There were 9 pizza rolls instead
He
of
wants your
14.
Discord, by the way.
Oh, my Discord is the same as what you see on stream, so it's the same username. Just HollowBasher6. Ship insurance 95%, rebuy cost 58 30 379. Someone ate like 3. So no, I do not have that at all because I've only got 6,000 credits. So I will need to do a couple missions.
Fuck.
I've only got so much, Matt. Bad idea. But
Well,
I've got you missiles. You better not fail me.
I'll be bottom left. Yeah, I don't know what you want to do about that. I think I might go sit at a nav beacon because when me and Bradley were doing sitting at a nav beacon looking for shit, there were a bunch of wanted people that flew by.
Oh, that's right. There's 2 of me. Hold on, let me find out. Because I forgot that, or I couldn't access my old account. So there's 2 of me.
Oh, yep.
And I've got stream remote enabled, even though it can't see this shit. I am going to private message you that. Because I don't want to put that out everywhere. Oh, and I'm leaving the dock. Oh. Oh yeah, I have spam sipples, spam stuff off. Yeah, that's... I might change that, but I don't know.
Is yours 8-7 something?
No, mine starts with a 7-1. Auto launch complete. Which nav beacon did you go to?
Good question, honestly.
Was it the first one that showed up?
I went to... It's underneath the A belt cluster.
There's a few A belt clusters.
A belt cluster 1, sorry.
Nav beacon, here we
Basically
go.
flying right towards that, basically right towards the sun.
Oh, that's lovely.
Threat level is 2. 2 levels are above your combat rank of harmless. It may be too challenging for you.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, 8675309. Yeah, I remember that song. Fuck, it was in... Oh, okay. That's probably what you tried to, put in. Don't know why it would catch that from spamming symbols. Uh-oh, someone's scanning me. Fucking getting out of this bitch.
Okay, Jacob, Adam, and let's...
Alright, hold on. Home. friends pending. Accept this. Go here. And then let's add friends to PM. Alright, Matt, here we go.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone. FFC signing off.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey there.
Alright, let me just boot up Elite here. That's what I was telling you to check your rebuy, because without it you'll lose the ship if you end up going down.
Yeah.
So definitely something to pay attention to. It's pretty much the number one rule of Elite as you get into the bigger ships is make sure you got that rebuy, because it would suck watching over 100 million go down the drain.
Yeah, but it's only an adder. I can essentially get it back to it pretty quickly.
I'll be bouncing over to y'all in my crate. Are y'all in the beginner systems, or have you left that by now?
Technically we're in the beginner systems. We're in the bubble, but we've left the federal stuff.
Gotcha. You left the Pirates Fed. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about, because I was like, if you're in the Pilots Fed,
Pretty much you
can't
won't be
get
able to
to
get
you,
to you.
so-
Yeah.
yeah,
Because the Pilots Federation is only available to brand new players.
yeah. That's
Which,
why
know,
a lot
that's-
of us fuel rats, we have to like make alternate accounts
Yeah,
so that
just
we
to
can
get
log
into it.
into the Pilots Fed zone.
We're in the.
I don't know why they.
California.
Yeah, that's something that always confused me. Is if you're gonna have a beginner area, I feel like the search and rescue AI should be like absolutely rampant in those systems.
Yeah,
but
you'd think,
it's just
but
me.
you know. At
And,
least they have a beginner section though.
Yeah, that's true. They instituted it because there were a bunch of new players that were leaving because gankers decided that they were gonna have a field day. So,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
are you guys in open play?
Yes.
Okay. My tag is OGR Nebula.
Let's see. Matt, it says you're still in my wing. I don't know why.
I don't think we're in a wing.
We're not anymore, but I guess that's part of just the history. Or that you've been in my wing before.
Alrighty. So are we all gonna wing up then?
Well,
Or do you want to do that?
I thought you were gonna get in my ship for a minute, Matt,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
because you wanted to fire missiles.
Let's see.
You gotta invite me, Jacob.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta find you first. Come on, give it to me.
And let's see here. Which system were y'all in again?
Corla? Oh, sorry, Calor.
Calor. Yeah, Calor.
Let's see.
Matt, what do you want to do? Bounty hunting, piracy, xeno hunting, or xeno research?
I don't know.
It'll take me a minute to get over there on my combat ship. So.
Well, if we do piracy, then
Just
if
not
we
the,
break the
not the
law,
ones where we have to hunt down a specific target, because me and Bradley could not find that guy for like 2 hours. We were looking for him.
I mean, generally, like, if it's an assassination mission with a specific target, all you have to do is go to the target body, and they'll usually just come to you and interdict you.
Really?
that's
yeah.
interesting.
Cause it was like you need to go to the nav beacon and scan the nav beacon or scan blah blah blah, and we couldn't figure out how to scan.
Oh, so scanning the nav beacon, literally all you do is select it, and you just sit there and stare at it for a minute.
Matt, I'm gonna
okay.
sit you on mentor, so that way it doesn't lock us into anything.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because otherwise, bounty hunting will lock us into looking for people. So, and I can't, for whatever reason, do the other one where it's just any extraneous stuff.
Come on. If I don't get disconnected again.
If, because that happened last time. So yeah, I've never seen an AI actually save anybody. I didn't know that was a thing.
It's a thing, but it's exceptionally rare because the AI is not great.
Yeah.
Plus, the AI has to be in the general area when you drop out of Super Cruise. Because they have to be able to see your low wake that you leave behind.
Yeah.
So, if that disappears before they can get to you, then, there's a little bit of a problem. That's why fuel rats, we have them friend us and then get us into a wing.
Yeah.
Because then we can turn on a specialized beacon that allows us to drop on them, even if their wake is gone. So.
Yeah, Jake, I'll send you the video, Jacob. It was so cool watching the video about the fuel rats.
Yeah, because there's a way to do it. I don't remember exactly how, but there's a beacon that you can... Oh, I need to give you control of the weapon. Do you have it, Matt?
I already got it, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I'll chill in system while y'all do that. You can't be in a multi-crew and a wing at the same time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's fine, though. Y'all do your thing. I'm just here for the ride.
I think it was this video I watched.
So did y'all pick up your copies with the Epic Games giveaway?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
where I
had-
got mine.
Yeah, so I had one from a couple years ago that Steam just basically said, hey, your key no longer exists and you can't play the game anymore.
Oof.
So I'm lucky I grabbed it on Epic when it was free.
Did you reach out to FDev about getting your key back? I know they do key recoveries.
Oh, do they? I just assumed it was like a Steam error, and I tried contacting Steam, and they really didn't say anything much.
Yeah, honestly, like, especially according to that, whenever you play Elite, you have to make your own, like, Frontier account, too. So what they can do is they can recover your account based on your Frontier name and password. So if you want to get that account back, all you have to do is have the email and password that you made the account under, and they should be able to recover it for you just fine, I'm sure.
I wasn't very far into it either. I just barely started, and
Gotcha.
I was like, I don't know how to play this game.
Yeah, the tutorial leaves a lot to be desired.
Why am I giving... Matt, now I'm getting a thing stating I'm leaving the wing, so I don't... This game is sometimes a little fun.
Did you leave the group by accident? Or...
No, I didn't leave anything.
Hmm.
He's still in the multi-crew, it's just saying I've left the wing.
Oh, yeah, so that little leaving wing meter just means that people won't be able to reach you for a wing. Basically, so the function is you aren't allowed to invite anybody to a wing if they're already in a wing or have recently left a wing. So what they did is
Okay.
instead of making a whole new UI for it, they just made it so that whenever you're in a wing or in a multi-crew, you're just in a constant state of leaving wings so that nobody can invite you.
That makes sense.
Also, Jacob?
Huh?
I'm not in the passenger chair. I'm in the, I'm in your chair.
You're in the left chair? Or the
I'm in
right,
the right
chair?
chair.
Why
I'm
are
in the
you
right
in the
chair.
right chair? Are you in
I
the
have no
gunner's
idea.
seat?
Yeah, I'm selected as gunner, but I'm in the right-hand side.
What
and
happens
you're
when you
not
look
in
to
the
your
ship.
left? Oh,
There's
that's...
Yeah, the multi-crew, those extra seats that you can get on your ship, that's where your multi-crew sits.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
I
it-
can
we did it
see
last
Matt.
night,
Yesterday
but
we
Jacob
could see
didn't
each
have any
other.
guns that I could use, and we were able to look at each other last night.
Yeah.
But now he's not there, and I'm in the wrong seat.
Weird. Can you still...
Yeah,
Let me pull up the hard
Multi-crew's
points. Can
known to
you...
be a little bit buggy?
Oh wow, you can actually forcefully open the hard points.
Yeah, as long as he has gunner, he can actively control the hard points.
Jacob, I'm gonna leave actually and rejoin you. See if that'll fix it.
Alright, I'm gonna break here. How do I... Yeah, basically, I'm brand new to the game, and essentially Matt's the same.
Yeah. So while we're here, you got any questions for me?
Probably just like scanning for like the manifest scanners or stuff like that. I don't know exactly how to activate those.
So the manifest scanner, that actually activates automatically when you have a ship selected. If you go into the left panel, it should come up with so you see that grayed out target panel on your left side?
Yep, I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when you have a ship selected, that target panel will open, and then you'll be able to look through their subsystems. If you have a manifest scanner, you'll be able to see all their cargo. Basically, all of those extra scanners, except for like the kill warrant scanner and whatnot, will go to your target panel and turn into like a sub panel.
Ah, okay.
I'm ready for an invite whenever you're ready.
Well, I've gotta get it first.
What's with engineering?
So
Engineering is a must-have for later game stuff.
I know there's like different people you're supposed to go talk to or something.
Yeah, so you unlock some of them through contact with other engineers. Excuse me one sec. So for instance, the first one that most people go for is Felicity Farseer. She's a engineer that works on the frameshift drive. And if you get 3 3/4 acquaintance with her, which you get through modifying your modules, she'll unlock a new engineer for you. And basically all these engineers, you have all sorts of different modifications and augmentations that you can put on your modules. They all do all sorts of different things. It's basically even an A-rated ship, like with the best parts in the game, will still lose to an engineered ship 100% of the time unless you're a really bad pilot.
Hey, Jacob, it says that you're using a seeker missile. I think it was because I was in your seat. But because I'm in the other seat now.
Alright, now I've got it deselected.
Oh, actually help if I selected gunner. That also help. So if I...
I would challenge y'all to a friendly duel with the weapons I'm using on my bounty ship. Would probably be enough to one-shot you by accident.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, plasma accelerators pack a punch.
Whenever you're ready, I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, let's see. What have we got? Context. Do we want to go do a mission for Massacre, or what do you want, Matt?
Yeah, we can do Massacre, yeah.
Alright, need to go back to the hub then.
I think sorry, I accidentally
brought out the hard points.
That's weird that, because it'd be cool to do a multi-crew wing, like 2 ships with multi-crew in it. That'd be cool.
I think the main problem behind it is the connections in Elite are peer-to-peer.
Yeah,
and I think they're working with peer-to-peer limitations more than anything. So
Most likely, considering, as far as I can tell, unless you're doing a solo or group server, you're basically all connected to the same thing.
Yeah.
So it's got to run all those connections simultaneously on every different system. That it would just be a nightmare to do something that big.
yeah, it's interesting. As far as I can tell, when it comes to the differences between Super Cruise and whatnot, there's actually 3 different kinds of server that this game runs on. There's the interstellar servers. It's basically your transition system between different servers. There's the Super Cruise servers, which you travel around the system with, and then whenever you drop out of Super Cruise, unless it's like next to a station or like a known instance, it creates sort of like a sub-server that people can join by locking onto your wake.
Matt, I don't know what the problem is, but it keeps turning off my Super Cruise assist, and I don't like it.
It might have been my fault.
Oh,
I
please.
saw that I could open the
Galaxy
map, so
the Galaxy map, so I did that. So it might have.
No, the Galaxy map shouldn't cause any problems with the Super Cruise assist.
Oh no.
Burger really fast.
You passed it.
Well, I was doing Super Cruise assist, and it started accelerating, so I didn't like that. I've got to go back and find it. Alright, here we go. Like, I don't know what it is with you, but for whatever reason, whenever I either play with you or talk with you, you just screw with my Super Cruise assist. All the time.
Can't blame me when you're your own ship alone.
You know, a really handy way to manual cruise is just wait until there's 7 seconds left on the clock and then drop your throttle into the blue and it'll auto slow you. It just won't drop you out of Super Cruise instantly. A lot of people actually prefer not to use Super Cruise Assist because whenever you use it, it just auto throttles you to the blue. Whereas if you're not using it, you can actually go full speed until you need to start slowing down. So.
What are your opinions on the fleet carriers?
I own one on my Xbox account. They're nice. Granted, whether or not you can afford them. And like afford to upkeep them. Because there is a weekly upkeep bill for them.
Yeah, so it's like 24 million for one, I think.
It depends on how many modules you have installed. So you can get like the extra shipyard for others, and the outfitting, and so on and so forth. It's really nice to have. Having a mobile starport is really handy.
So can you fly it yourself, or you just tell it where to go?
No, so basically the amount of movement that you're limited to is telling it which system to jump to, and if you've been to the system before, which body you jump it to. It's not like you can pilot it like one of these ships. It's very much static.
I don't know
in the sense
what video
that
you're
you
talking
can
about.
only
Like, that
tell
sounds
it
interesting.
which system go to and which planet to
King?
go to.
Yeah, sorry, I'd respond to you, but it's kind of hard to get a good response or a good time to respond when there's 2 other people in the chat, you know?
Yeah, it definitely has its positives and negatives. Being able to take all of your ships with you all of the time is really nice. But if you don't plan on playing a whole bunch, it's not necessarily something you'd want to get, because if you do buy one, you know, you're going to have to play at least a couple hours every week in order to keep it up if you don't have the extra cash lying around.
Is there a way to like have, because I know I left my ship at Julian Hub, but if I go somewhere else, can I have it like that ship brought to me, or do I have to come back to it?
Oh yeah, you can have it delivered to you if you
Yeah,
land in
for a
a,
fee,
if you
though.
land in a system with a shipyard. For a fee, you can have it delivered to the station you're at, but depending on how far you are away, it might take a bit.
Okay.
All right,
That's
Matt.
cool. I just don't have
So
to fly all the way back to find my ship. Or try to figure out where I left the ship.
Well, that's the thing is, if you go to your galaxy map, there's actually a marker for it. So wherever you leave your ship, there will be a white box with sort of a Cobra 3 looking symbol. Which is a ship that I suggest all of you get, by the way. The Cobra Mark III is an incredible ship.
Yeah, I just spotted it, actually.
Yeah, it's... In my personal opinion, it is the most pure multi-role ship in this game. Because it can literally do everything. It can't do any one thing particularly well, per se, but if you want something that you can do pretty much anything with, the Cobra 3 is your ship.
What ship are you in right now?
I'm in my Crate Mark II.
Great, okay.
I'm a big old battlefish.
Yeah, I was in a private play with our other guy,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a Crate Mark II
What the hell? Okay.
There was a Crate Mark II that was wanted, and I shot at it, and it spun around in 3 shots.
yeah, what I want to get is a Cobra.
Oh yeah, the
Cobra
Crate Mark II
sounds
has
nice.
3 large hard points and 2 medium ones. Crate Mark II don't mess around. I can generally 2 or 3 shot most targets that I bounty hunt in this ship. The plasma accelerators, the highest damage weapon in the game, mainly because 60% of their damage ignores resistances. So it just does straight hull or shield damage. Because that's something that you'll learn as you get deeper into the game, is every shield generator, every hull type, it all has its own resistance factors.
Mm-hmm.
And those resistance factors determine how much damage you take from specific types of damage. So missiles would be explosive, lasers thermal, and kinetic is things like cannons, multi-cannons, stuff like that.
The pulse. The what again?
The lasers are thermal damage.
When I was doing Cobra, I saw thermal kinetic. Like
That would be railgun, I believe you saw. The plasma accelerators and railguns both do kinetic and thermal damage. The difference with the plasma accelerators is they do 60% absolute damage on top of 20% thermal and 20% kinetic. So they're pretty nasty, because you can stack resistances all you want, but if you meet somebody with PAs, they won't last a second.
Where are we going, Jacob?
So we're gonna do a quick delivery mission, and then I think I'm gonna have you out of the ship because I'm not finding any more of the massacre missions. So I don't want to have him just sitting at the station. So as soon as we're done with this mission, I'll have you route me back to Kalor.
Okay. We'll be right back though.
I wonder if I can find any wing massacre missions here.
The fuel scoop actually really helped me out just trying to get to Matt, because it was just such a long jump. I think he was like 118 light years away from me,
Yeah.
and so I had to go through. I think it was like 25 different jumps just to get him.
Yeah.
Get to
The
him, and it
fuel
was
scoop is, especially mid to late game, fuel scoop is a big necessity.
yeah, it was so
Oh.
useful.
I shouldn't say necessity because you're not required to use it, not in the bubble, at least. If you want to leave the bubble, definitely a necessity. But there are a couple different map filter types that you can use to get around without a fuel scoop. If you want a map filter for your fuel scoop, I can take you through a tutorial of it real quick. Just throw open your galactic map.
As soon as this last jump is done.
Yeah, you're good.
But basically what I did was I just orbited a star for like 5 minutes, and it nearly filled me up.
Yeah. It's great. The larger the scoop you can get, the better. I think the ones that you can fit on an Anaconda scoop almost a ton per second.
Jeez.
That'd probably be good for like
I
the
hear
bigger
a lot of good
ships.
things about an
Anaconda, actually.
Like every YouTube
Every
video
YouTube
I
videos
watch
watching
say
like,
they always use Anaconda.
Oh, the Anaconda is the ultimate multi-role ship. Like, early game, the Cobra Mark III is the multi-role. You can use the Anaconda for literally anything. You want to go exploring, the thing can get at least 83 light years of jump range. You want to do combat, you can turn the thing into the leanest, meanest fighting machine you've ever seen. You want to do mining, it's got almost 200 slots of cargo space with all of the mining gear.
Jeez.
Yeah, it can do literally anything.
So have you ever used plasma accelerators at all?
Yep, those are the ones that I'm using on my Mark II right now.
I don't think you were here for that conversation, Jacob.
Oh, probably not.
Yeah, I've been getting used to them. I used to use a beam multi-combo, occasionally rails, but this one I'm using plasma accelerators and rails.
See, I've just got beam lasers and missiles right now.
Yeah. I'm assuming y'all know the difference between fixed and gibbled and all that good stuff.
I've recently learned the difference because apparently that was such a bad thing.
Told
With
you
multi-crew.
not to get gimbal. I told you to get a turret, and you bought all
I'm
the gimbal.
sorry, but the thing I bought,
Well,
the description read turret mounted. So the description was wrong because it was a
It
gimbal
depends.
turret.
it depends on what you're looking for. The turreted versions have the most field of view, but they also do the least damage. And especially in the smaller hardpoints, the damage on a turreted version can be pretty lacking.
How far are we going?
It was only 16 light years away from our current star that we were at, but it's something like 12 jumps because I can't go directly to it.
Oh, because you don't have a big enough jump, yeah.
No, it's because the hyperlane was not connected to it at all.
You could probably, I'm pretty sure you could have jumped to it if you had a better ship.
Matt, it would have been closer had we been at Kalor, and I could jump directly to it because it was not that far. It was only 16 light years away.
I was gonna say that's a pretty easy jump for me. Even my battle crate has 22 light years.
Well, going through 9 stars, it's terrible because, or going through 9 to 10, even 12 stars, it's kind of annoying because it just eats up fuel so much.
Oh, I feel you.
Especially on the light or the lower end ships.
Yep.
Like I could never make this.
Oh, speaking of,
This
sorry, that reminded me of Bradley this morning.
in the Sidewinder, I'd never be able to make this 12-point jump. It would just
Bradley was like,
take forever.
Bradley was like 27 jumps away from me, and he's like, he's like, where are you? And I was like, I'm here. And he was like, all right, I'll come to you. He gets 5 jumps in, and he's like, dude, I'm not gonna make it.
if the King's been talking about how he's been spoiled with his 48 light year jump distance, and how he couldn't imagine going less than 40 light years now. I don't remember what my max jump distance is. I think it's something like 28 light years or something like that. Or no, it's more than that. I don't know. It's gotta be more than that, because I'm going more than that right now. Huh. Oh well. Did Discord just be annoying, or did everyone just go quiet?
I went quiet. I'm watching the video from earlier this morning.
How many more jumps do we have after this?
I don't fucking know. How many jumps do we have after this?
2 more. Alright, Matt, you ready to fly close to the star?
Oh, we're out of gas already?
No, I just gotta go around the star.
Oh. My friend made an exploring ship with less than 20 light year jump.
That's interesting. Probably can't explore too far with that. So when you do an exploration ship, can you find other stations out there, or is the only way to refuel is orbiting a sun? Or a star, excuse me.
For about 20,000 light years, if you're going to Colonia, the only way to do it is with a fuel scoop.
Ah.
Outside of the inhabited bubble of space, unless there's a fleet carrier out there, you are alone.
Where's the bubble at? Where does the bubble end?
So if you go to your map, go to the 4th tab and click on Power Play, and then zoom out, that'll show you the bubble of inhabited space.
Power play. Scroll out. I know.
So really your only hope is any deep space base or just player characters that you can meet up with.
Pretty much.
Jeez. It's definitely not Star Trek.
Or back to
No, the inhabited area of space is a little bit beyond that power play bubble, but not by much.
Now, I know this game's been out for a while, and it seems to have an economy that actually works and flows. Does the bubble expand at all, or does it just stay the same? Like,
No,
as space gets explored?
As far as I know, 1, the bubble doesn't expand, and 2, it doesn't really have a working economy of sorts. The way the economy works in this one is all defined by the states of the factions in game. Economic booms can be caused by a prosperous faction that has a lot of control over the system. If the security of that system starts to fall, it can go into a pirate attack. Basically all of the states that a system can enter are directly influenced by the controlling faction of the system. The controlling faction can either be player operated, or it can be NPC.
Now, have you ever run out of fuel?
I have
Or-
not, no.
Yeah, I've come close, but I usually either fuel up right at the nearest station to me, or now that I've got the fuel tube, I'll just circle a star for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I was lucky enough to join the fuel rats early on and get that knowledge pretty much hard grained in. So I generally don't leave anywhere without a fuel scoop unless I absolutely have to. And yeah, I always leave my fuel filter on for one. Let's see, as of now, I think I have like 110 rescues.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with the adder is even though I added the fuel scoop and I added the fuel limpet control module, I didn't have enough space for the fuel limpets themselves.
Yeah, you would need a cargo rack.
Yeah, I need to have.
Were you looking to join the rats?
Well, no. Actually, this is the first time I've ever heard about him. But my friend Matt, he was doing something, and he just he thought he was gonna run out of fuel, but he managed to limp it back to a station in order to fuel up.
Gotcha. Yeah, the limpets themselves, they're actually like these little robotic drones.
Are we there yet, Jacob?
Almost there, Matt. We're going to a planet.
It's nice because you don't actually have to buy specialized limpets for anything. You literally just buy the basic limpets, and the type of controller that you install depends or determines what they do. So you can have a full cargo of limpets. You can use 2 or 3 of them for prospecting, a bunch of them for collecting, fuel transfer. Basically, if you had the room to install all of those limpet controllers at the same time, you could use every single one of them at the same time, granted you had the controllers.
Yeah.
I've been using the prospecting and the collector limpets.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to manually collect ore once you mine it without the limpet drones?
Yeah, so you would just have your cargo scoop open and select the chunk of ore that you want to collect, right? And your radar on the left of your your compass on the left of your radar would turn into this little box looking thing when you have it selected, and you'd need to be going 40 meters per second or slower, and you'd need to keep the chunk as close to the center as possible and just approach it. And once you fly the scoop into the chunk, it collects it and puts it into your refinery.
Oh, that's interesting. You know, when I was watching videos and stuff, this guy always used collector limpets and all that, so that's the first thing I did.
Yeah.
And I saw that you could manually scoop, and I was like, oh, I wonder how you do that.
Yeah, mining took a big hit as of recently when they buffed combat.
I saw that they were redoing like most of the stuff in the game.
Yeah, there was a big imbalance for a while. Mining has been the forefront of money making for a long time, and they decided that the laser mining itself was paying way too much just because it's very low skill and very high reward, which is completely understandable. So they've heavily nerfed the more common laser mining materials, but they've also paid some attention to the deep core mining aspect of it. So the deep core mining, which requires a lot more skill, pays a lot more than laser mining, which
Careful,
is nice.
Tippy. Please don't stand on my laptop, because that's running a game, and I don't want you to forcefully eject something.
The only issue with the core mining is in order to fix a mining exploit that happened as a result of one of their faulty updates, they had to institute a new loading system for the asteroids. And as a result, the pulse wave scanner that you use to find core asteroids, it doesn't properly render the contents of the asteroids until after you've already passed them. So it sort of feels like you're scanning behind your ship instead of in front of it, when in reality, whenever you try to scan, it just doesn't know what's in front of you yet because you haven't rendered it in.
I see.
So hopefully when they drop the next balancing for either anti-Xeno combat, I'm pretty sure that's the next one that they're doing, is anti-Xeno. Hopefully we'll see a fix to that at the same time. They've been a little iffy on giving information regarding the pulse wave scanner fix, which is a little bit weird. But yeah, they basically had to redo the asteroid rendering system to fix that exploit. So it wouldn't surprise me if they have to redo the asteroid rendering system again just to get the pulse wave scanner to work.
Now, connection error. Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened?
That's, yeah, multi-crew is plagued with all sorts of issues like that.
Alright, well, let's go back to open play. At least it didn't crash my game out this time.
Yeah, when multi-crew was released, it's a good concept, but it was poorly executed. Yeah, connection problems, all sorts of different stuff like that. It's more common than it should be. When the new update Odyssey releases, they hope to remedy some of those problems, hopefully, which would be nice. But I've always been more fond of doing ring stuff anyways.
Right.
So
I feel like that's probably just going to be a lot smoother since you're all in your own ship instead of connected.
yeah. One downside to the peer-to-peer stuff, though, is ironically, if you fire a ship-launched fighter from one of the ships that can support that, it tends to act as sort of a lag switch. And if you're fighting somebody who isn't in your wing, it will lag the shit out of them.
Jeez.
Like, badly. Because it's taking so much priority to make sure that the fighter is up and running that it completely forgets about the fact that there is somebody else that needs to play the game.
Yeah, there's...
with other people in the game.
Yeah, there should probably be,
Well, hopefully when Odyssey comes out, they fix all that.
hopefully.
Yeah. The main issue with that one is definitely the peer-to-peer system, so they would have to change that in order to remedy it. But thankfully, using ship-launched fighters in PvP for that kind of effect is frowned on by even the gankers, and most of the PvP community will turn on you and start hunting you down if they find out that you're doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, I'd imagine that would probably be the way that it would go. Like, I couldn't even imagine being, like, a brand new player to the game and, like, just grinding your way towards that first ship with a fighter and accidentally doing it.
Yeah. I mean, the hope is that if you're that new, you wouldn't be fighting PvP anyway, but you never know.
Yeah. Or, like, you could just launch the fighter just to see what it's like. And, like, everyone has a lag spike all of a sudden. That would probably be terrifying, as everyone suddenly just looks at you.
Yeah. I mean, the nice part is, so long as you're in your own instance and just doing it against NPCs, it would only lag them if they came into your instance. So.
Yeah. So what's your craziest story with the fuel rats?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Are you looking for longest rescue or weirdest overall rescue?
Probably the weirdest overall.
Oh boy, let's see if I can think of the weirdest one. I've had a couple of pretty freaking weird ones. Oh, I think I can. Yeah, I'll talk about my joint mission that I had with my buddy Hilar. So he and we had a friendly little competition going for a while because I was starting to catch up on him in rescue numbers. And he and I both called for a rescue. And we thought it was just going to be a normal rescue until we got 90,000 light seconds out to the planet and found out that he was on the planet and stuck in his SRV inside of a crystalline formation because those tires on the SRVs love to get stuck inside of those crystal formations for no reason at all. So I happened to have a SRV bay on me. He did not. So what happened is I landed, got my SRV out, and he used his Diamondback Explorer, since the front is sort of like a wedge. He flew up really gently and sort of buried his nose under the dude's unstuck tires and sort of lifted him off a little bit, right? And it was just enough for me to get my cockpit of my SRV under his stuck tires. And we counted down 1, 2, 3. I fired the thrusters on my SRV as he kicked on the lateral thrusters on his ship, and we ejected him off of the crystal and into the dirt. And then I flipped around for a second, spinning out of control because after getting him out, I was... It was a low-G planet, so my gyros were freaking out. I landed and got my tires stuck.
Oh no.
I was lucky enough to have enough thrust where I could shimmy my way out. But we actually, on my Xbox, we have a screenshot of that rescue. That was a pretty fun one.
Jeez.
Have you ever failed?
Oh yeah, plenty of times. There are some cases that you just can't do anything about. Most notable one, yeah, there was an instance not too long ago where this dude, he was brand new, jumped in the chat, and he had 1:30 of oxygen left, which is usually enough time to make it. The only problem is he decided that he wasn't going to listen to dispatch instructions and logged in prematurely.
Oh, isn't that always lovely?
By the time we got him logged out and finally got him logged back in the right way, he exploded as my limpet attached to his ship.
Yeah, I imagine those would probably be a lot of the fails, is just people not paying attention or not following directions when it comes to, alright, well, if you've got so much time of oxygen left, you cannot log in until we're next to you, and then them just logging in, like, even 30 seconds too early can just ruin everything.
It's usually a matter of reading it the wrong way, because when we have a situation like that, every situation where we're on a code red emergency oxygen, we have to be very careful about how we handle it. So what we do is we explain all of the steps in our dispatch beforehand, and we're always like, don't log in, but it's easy to kind of skim over it sometimes, depending on how thorough a reader you are. And some people will take it as like, oh, I'm supposed to do this now, and then they log in and start doing everything, and it can't be helped. We don't really hang our heads over it. It's, in the end of the day, it's just a game. We try to get there when we can, but it's not always possible.
Right. And you're also, like, you guys do it for free, too. So it's like,
And even if they do blow up, I mean, we still stick around and teach them the fuel filters and everything like that anyway. So it's not like we just leave them there. We do still follow up and do that whole knowledge-based thing. So. And my most tedious rescue was a 7-hour, 46,000 light-year jump out.
Oh, jeez.
That was that was a trip.
A lot of jumping, a lot of refueling, and a lot of patience.
With the neutron route plotter, it was like 300 jumps.
Oh my goodness.
It was a trip.
300.
46,000 light years is a long way to go.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I felt.
Yeah, he was a good third of the way past the galactic core.
Oh my gosh. He was deep space exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I want to do exploration, I definitely have a higher powered fuel scoop ready to go for all that stuff.
Oh yeah, he did too. The problem was he was watching Netflix at the same time and wasn't watching his
yeah.
fuel meter close enough. So.
Yeah, I've done that once or twice. Earlier today, actually, I was trying to fuel up my ship because I was doing some missions. Because not everyone wants to watch a stream where I'm just sitting there going through jump points for like 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's always some action that people would want to see. And so I was just doing some missions trying to get my ship up so I can have Matt ride along with me with a weapon that he can actually use.
Yeah.
And so I was just doing missions, getting that done, and I was trying to fuel up my ship, and I was watching YouTube at the same time.
Was this when you were messaging me? And
when you were with Brad, I was flying too close to the star, and I didn't realize it because I didn't look over until I was starting to get the heat up warning and the red light flashing, and it's like, you need to leave now. And I had retained enough damage to knock out my my Super Cruise Assist module as well as my auto docking module.
Oh, you were really cooking there, weren't you?
I was really cooking. I was at like 210% heat damage.
Oh my god, how did your FSD not fail?
I don't know. I think it kicked me out of FSD, and that's when I looked over.
If you were in normal space, then it did.
Yeah, because
the most I've ever gotten was 146. Why did you go to 200?
I wasn't paying attention, man, and
all modules start malfunctioning after 80% or lower integrity.
Well, it was only 210% or 212% heat, so I was just really cooking.
135 is enough to start cooking your modules.
Yeah, so it was really cooking me, and I was trying my hardest to get out. I don't know what else went down. I just know things did. But I had to land in a hub station, and that was difficult because I had to take into account the rotation of the station. I couldn't auto dock in, so I wasn't waiting for anybody. So I just tried to go in as slow as I possibly could.
Do you fly FA off?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say, because usually you only have to worry about the rotation until you're inside the station, and then it auto adjusts.
Well, yeah, it auto adjusted the station when I was inside of it, but it
gotcha.
wouldn't.
You were just trying to line up with the
I was just trying to line up with the outside, trying to make sure I didn't hit the roof or anything like that. It was crazy.
It's nice, those smaller ships, like the Adder and the Sidewinder, all those. They're actually small enough that you can enter the mail slot sideways without getting stuck. So
yeah, it's just it doesn't look like that when you're in the cockpit view. So it's like, oh my goodness, I don't want to hit anything. I don't want to hit anyone. I don't want to deal with all that stuff.
Yeah,
and just
nice, as long as you're going below 100 meters a second, they generally don't fine you for a collision. So.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine it probably wouldn't do much in terms of actually hitting anybody with it.
Oh no.
But the hardest part was the docking bay they put me on, because they put me right where the actual final, right next to the gate, so I couldn't find it. I essentially flew all the way to the back, turned around, and there it was.
Yeah. When you dock, I suggest getting used to manual docking as quickly as possible, just so that you can have that extra slot open. So, like, getting rid of those auto dock and Super Cruise Assist crutches sooner than later, definitely a good habit to get into. So for manual landing, as soon as you enter that mail slot and pass the force field, if you look on your compass left of your radar, your compass will actually point to the landing pad that you're assigned.
Yeah, this was before I realized that the compass actually did that. Because
Yeah.
when Matt and I first started playing,
I'm so mad that Bradley figured that out before me, and he just started like 15 minutes after. He was like, this blue dot, like every time, like it shows me where to go, and I'm like, don't fucking lie to me.
Because what we would do is we'd sit there and we'd do a barrel roll real quick. If we couldn't find it that way, then we'd flip around and do the same thing again. That's typically how we found our stuff.
Yeah.
And then I looked over and I'm like, well, there's this weird crosshair right next to my radar.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, I'm just gonna follow the blue dot and see if that works. And it did. So, you know.
Yeah.
So much easier.
It is. It really
Spinning
is.
around in space for 15 minutes trying to figure out where to go.
People don't realize space is a lot more 3D than you think it is.
Oh yeah. That's why I love the design of the stations so much.
Yeah, I love the fact, like, even though I hate the fact that they spin, I love that they put that in. Well, they're going to need artificial gravity. We don't know what that's like yet, so we're just going to have them spin and create the artificial gravity that way. Which is actually how they do it on the International Space Station most of the time. That's if they're doing artificial gravity tests anyway.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're just sitting there floating in space. Alright, I'm back in Calor, excuse me. So I am... Which station are you at?
I am at Julian Hub.
Alright, Super Cruise assist to Julian Hub. Yeah, I've actually been interdicted twice.
Oh, good for you, Jacob. Good
And
for
I've
you.
managed to escape them both times. I wasn't interdicted.
Did you have any sort of cargo on you?
No, I usually don't have cargo on me when I get interdicted. It's weird. Matt gets interdicted almost every other jump.
I get interdicted.
And I've only been interdicted when I don't have anything on me.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's funny as I called it too, Jacob. I was like, "Watch, I'm gonna get interdicted." I looked away from my screen, and then I got force jumped out, and I was like, "Oh, there it is."
Yeah. Whenever you're interdicted, make sure not to throttle down, because if you throttle down, it's a submission.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally, especially in these smaller ships, the more maneuverable ones, as long as you stay aligned with that escape vector, it's generally pretty easy to escape since you can turn pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the other thing to watch out for is if it's a live commander, it'll be much more difficult to escape than an NPC.
Oh, see, that makes a little bit more sense for me, because when I was playing earlier, just by myself, I was in online, and the first time I was interdicted, it was really super hard to get out of.
Yeah.
But the second time, I didn't even realize I was being interdicted because Matthew had, had just started streaming. And then I look over and the red meter was already halfway done. And I'm like, oh no, this is a problem, because I remembered how hard it was last time. And I'm like, oh, this is super easy now.
Yeah.
How do you interdict then? Like, how does somebody interdict to get...
So you have to have the interdictor module installed.
Oh, okay.
And then what you do is you pull up behind them, and you have to be within 7 seconds of distance of them. And then when you activate it, it'll create a interdiction tether. And in the same way that you have that escape vector, they have to keep their crosshair pointed at your ship. And it's basically a duel between who can keep their crosshair on point the longest.
I want to mess with Bradley so hard now.
So would it be easier to, if you can tell that it's a player, would it be easier to submit and then FSD out of there in 10 seconds, or just attempt for the anti-interdiction?
Well, honestly, you really just want to attempt it no matter what, Because 9 times out of 10, if it's a player that's interdicting you, they're gonna fuck your world up pretty quick.
Nuke you.
Like, I was in my Anaconda, my first one on my Xbox account. I was interdicted and pulled out, and I submitted because I had some weapons on my Anaconda. I just thought that it was a pirate that was interdicting me. I submitted, and as soon as I exited the warp gate, I exploded.
Oh, Jesus.
Full shields, full armor, everything gone. 1 second.
Incoming mission, critical miss. What? No.
Disembark when ready.
Did you? Oh.
Oh, that's right. And you turn that off, so I
I
don't.
see your adder above me.
Disable voice comms, because I don't need to hear that. Neither does my listeners. Yeah, I just pulled in to refuel because I was sitting at a quarter or a third of a tank.
Yeah, you should be able to see my crate Mark II. I think below you and to the right.
Oh, I can't see anybody. This cockpit is terrible. Trust me.
Oh, gotcha.
This cockpit. Basically, I can see about 15 degrees up, and then.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I
I've
remember the
I've
adder
only got
but
so
no.
much view. It's terrible.
Yeah,
If
the
you
Hollywood
hold
pictures
B, actually wait, no, you wouldn't be using controller, would you? Shit.
Actually, I do use a controller because I'm smart
oh,
like
you-
that.
Is it Xbox controller?
Yeah.
If you hold B and hit right on the gamepad, you can actually free cam.
Yeah, I'm in that now. Which docking bay are you at?
33.
Okay, I'm at this one. I'm at 14. There's 8.
I would be above you and to the right, I think. It's a little triangular looking thing.
White in color?
Yeah.
I think I see you. It's just not displaying what hangar you're at. This thing looks cool. Square pane of
Yeah,
glass for the cockpit.
the Mark II is, yeah. The Mark II is a beefy, medium-sized ship.
That's cool. 3 ship slots for multi-crew. That's awesome.
And then if you look up top next to the engines, next to the vents, those 2 rectangular slots are both large mount cannons, and then there's another one.
Yeah, I can't wait until
in
I
between
get
them
some
both.
large mount.
I've seen it was either the Anaconda or the Python deploy its weapons, and it looked amazing.
You wanna follow me outside and you can check mine out?
Yeah, sure. That works.
Launch.
Yeah, that does.
Hold on.
As
Kate
one of my
isn't listening
viewers,
to me.
as one of my viewers
Launch.
points out, it does look like the crate is upside down because the cockpit's on the bottom rather than on the top.
Yeah.
But if you really think about it, most of the time freighters will have cockpits in different positions because they have to look around the cargo they're carrying. So
Mhm.
it could be that the crate was based off of a cargo vessel and then changed.
I think the crate was first and foremost combat, but the nice part about the ship is the 2 medium hard points are pretty much right next to the cockpit, so they're really good for focused because you can just line of sight pretty much everything.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine so.
Traffic warning. Be on the lookout for other vessels in the area.
I just got a traffic warning.
You gonna find this time for opening your guns?
No. Well, you can have your guns open, you just can't shoot them, and that's what I did.
Oh,
I
what?
shot them.
Stupid.
That
Oh, that was
is...
so funny.
Yeah, let me be out here really quick. Get a closer view. Those guns look nice. And the large center up is just right there.
Right. Oh, I tripped you down. God damn it.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's really cool because you can actually like look out of the right and left side of the cockpit
And actually
see
see
the
them.
2 medium hard points.
That's what I liked about the Sidewinder, was the guns were literally right in front of your cockpit. But on the
Yeah.
Adder, all the weapons are down below, so it's like... It's not that great.
Yeah, I can't see the ones on top, but they're still pretty easy to aim. So
Yeah, I'd imagine the only one you'd probably come close to seeing, but it's not long enough, is the center hardpoint.
yeah,
But it's still like 10 meters back and away from you.
hmm
So what are we doing now?
the nice part about the crate is if you look at it directly, it's a really small profile. So
Oh,
if
yeah.
if you're doing some jousting, it's a hard target to hit up front. Really, the only good chance that you have of hitting a crate with fixed weapons is you're either really good with your aim, or you're hitting it from the top where it has its biggest target profile.
Yeah. So what are we doing for mission-wise? We're probably gonna have to find something for massacres if we want to do that. Which reminds me, I need to turn my fire group back on for that, because I
Let
need
me
my
see.
missiles.
I'll see if there's a wing massacre mission. But let's see here. Oh boy. Yeah, I know the button didn't work. Hold on. There we go. Oh, also, I don't know if you noticed or not, but occasionally you'll be able to see a fuel rat ad in the stations.
I did see that.
That's cool that they would put that in.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. We got a lot of love from FDev. We even have our own little decal that we can put on ships.
Yeah, with the Adder, all the weapons are essentially just on the underbelly.
Yeah. I think there's a medium hardpoint up top.
There is a medium hardpoint, I think. I don't know if
I
it's
think
on
it's the one you have
top
the
or-
rockets put on.
Yeah, that's the. I have the rockets on it. Yep, there it is, right on top. See, underneath, it looks like it's got enough room for one more, but I don't know if that's just for a different controller module or anything like that.
It could be your cargo hatch too.
Oh, it might be. I haven't opened that before.
So I got a wing massacre mission here. Defeat 25 pirates of the Zeta Aquile family faction.
We could do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Only downside is it's a recommended expert rank, and I'm not sure how well your ships will hold in that. So that's probably the only really concerning thing.
Well, I've got an Adder, which I haven't upgraded the shield or anything quite yet.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
any shield either. Basically brand stuff.
So we would essentially be focusing on evasion and pot shots.
Yeah. The other thing we could do is I do have 2 multi-crew seats, so if y'all want to hitch a ride and watch the PA rail system at work for a little while, I could do that too. It's all just up to y'all, really.
Well, we could do that.
Okay. Will we get money out of it?
I think it's like a 5-10% thing.
I mean, money is better than no money.
Yeah, the bounties actually pay a lot.
I would
they buffed that
imagine so.
recently.
Yeah, the one bounty me and Bradley tried to do was like 1.5 million.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not even talking about like the actual mission pay. The bond vouchers themselves that you get for
Oh
killing
yeah,
the
yeah, that you
pirates
killed the wanted. Yeah,
were
yeah.
buffed the hell out of recently. So
Is that the Cobra
if-
Mark III that you're flying?
I do.
No,
I
this-
told you I bought the. I told you I bought the
talking
Cobra.
about
Yeah. He's just sitting there spinning in circles for me. Yeah, the Cobra Mark III is built kind of like the Sidewinder in profile, but it looks bigger.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking, yeah, that's another thing too. If you,
Oh, I see what
if
you're
you
doing.
guys were to multi-crew with me, I could show you guys how
Oh,
the
jeez,
interconnectivity
Matt.
system works.
Oh, bad.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
let's do it.
understand that's
Okay, that's
payback,
fine.
but yeah, we can either do the multi-crew or we can go for the 25.
I just want to make sure I'm not like hijacking y'all's stream or anything. So.
Oh no,
I'm
basically
getting
we're
ready
just
to get
doing
off here
whatever.
soon, anyways, because I gotta work tomorrow and it's 1 o'clock.
So if y'all want to do that, I can show off the PA system.
Well,
then.
I'm dead.
What did you
What
just
the hell?
do?
I forgot that I wasn't. That the game, when I hit escape, it doesn't pause the game.
No, it doesn't.
So I just flew straight into the station, going like 200 and some miles an hour.
You still got about 90% hull integrity left. You're fine.
I'd say that also every time I run into an asteroid as well, when I accidentally hit boost and I'm 3 inches away from it.
So yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I have a couple missions here that I can accept. So let me leave the wing, and then I will invite y'all to that squad. I think y'all might have to leave the
Yeah, I already left,
wing
so
too.
that way
So,
it sets it up.
By myself.
invite-
Thank you.
Just gotta wait a good like 10 seconds here for that leaving wing thing to go away. But yeah, when it comes to stuff like ganking, the only places that you'll really run into it in are like the super heavily populated ones that have like events and whatnot going on. So systems like Deciat with the really common FSD engineering, that's one that you'll see a lot of ganking in.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Like, because we're so new, I don't want to do any events just yet until I know exactly what I'm doing or how to get myself out of a situation, you know?
Yeah.
Landing completed. Power down systems.
Accept invite to crew.
Oh, this crate looks beautiful.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I'm still, like, you know, dropping connection. Well, I guess it's probably the game's fault at this point, because I'm hardwired in on my laptop. Because... let's see. Crimes... Yeah, that's fine. Continue. Pick a multi-crew role.
Gotta
Continue.
turn off
That's fine.
the group thing again.
Oh
Oh, yeah.
Come on, give me the thing so I can turn off the disable crew comms. I don't like if we're in the cockpit, it shouldn't sound like we're talking over the radio, to be fair. This is cool though. This is nice.
Alrighty, there's that one, and I think I'll grab one more.
Alright, let's see what I got here.
But yeah, the crate, as you'll see, is surprisingly zippy for its size.
One, two, three plasma accelerators, 2 railguns.
Everyone's in, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm 1, 2, 4 whole reinforcements.
Docking clamps retracted. Depart when ready, Commander.
Now, I don't think you've got
What is
anything.
this guy doing?
Out of here, boy.
Dangerous flying will not be tolerated.
Oh, that's a fine gained.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's just 100 credits.
Fine.
We're
I'm
fine.
in the station. I can pay it off. Unlike you. That was so funny last stream too, Jacob.
Oh, are you not in the crew yet?
Oh no,
No,
I'm in.
yeah, we're all-
No,
we're
we're
all on.
Gotcha.
last time I received a fine, I couldn't figure out how to get back into the station.
Oh, shit.
I had forgotten that I had to go to the docking page or the contacts page in order to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
through.
yeah.
So I'm like, why can't I get in?
He's sitting in the navigation page, just like, what the fuck is going on?
Frameshift drive charging.
I love the sound of this thing's engines.
Oh yeah, it sounds great.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream. I have to get off soon.
Yeah, hopefully this will still get y'all a decent amount of money. That's the hope, at least.
Well,
as long
I
as get
mean,
back up to, like,
5 to 10% of 1 million is still gonna be something of,
Well, and
Yeah.
you'll get the percentage off of the combat bonds, too.
yeah.
yeah, so
I'm assuming
whatever-
any cargo picked up or sold or anything like that will still be distributed
Yeah.
around as well.
Alright, so Trella 4 is what we're looking for here. There we are. There's a mission source. I should be able to get a good 4 kills out of this one, I think.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping. I just hate that I can't say like the fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can one of you devote a pip to engines for me, please?
Oh shit, I devoted way too much.
No, you're good.
You
Yeah, if
want
I can-
just
yep.
2 or?
Yeah, if I can keep 2 in engines, 3 in system, and 3 in weapons, I should be pretty golden.
Yeah, eventually I want to get a throttle and stick so I can actually pilot.
Hotaz
Um,
is fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
I might-
love to be able to get that set up.
Bradley wants
Merging
to play
Hotaz
on,
with voice attack is golden.
I think Bradley wants to play on Wednesday, Jacob. So I
Wednesday?
think I might set up my throttle and stick on Wednesday.
Yeah, lucky you. You got one from your dad. But I want to get a dual system. I don't want to get the
The
single.
one stick. Well,
Yeah.
the one that what he
Ooh.
used his stick for was for Mech Warrior back in fucking 1885.
Yeah, I know. That's what Bradley used his for too, because I remember Bradley having one until his dad broke it.
Yeah, I mean, all Bradley has to do is complain, and his dad will buy him one. It was so funny. He bought him a headset because his brother was getting dick.
Just a heads up, this one might get a little dicey because it is a threat 4. I'm used as threat 2s and 3s. I haven't really tested this ship's capabilities in a 4 yet.
Awesome.
Hey, that
Jacob,
just makes it exciting.
you have my
Yeah.
will written down, right?
Yeah, everything gets passed on to me, right?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say everything. What happens if you die?
Oh, well then it
Yo,
gets
it's
passed
not
on to
gonna go
Bradley.
James, is it?
No, it goes to Bradley. We've got a routine. If I die, it goes to Bradley. If Bradley dies, it goes to you. If you die, it goes to me. The king still hates Bradley.
Oh, holy shit, he's still in your chat?
Oh yeah, dude, he's been chatting this whole time. He's probably the reason why I've got 4 viewers still.
Alrighty, boys, here we go. Final approach.
Whoa.
Here we go. Oh, they're all right there.
Oh, jeez.
Scan detected.
Carrying anything nice? Oh, that was super close.
Scan detected.
Oh boy. This is interesting.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
Oof, plasma accelerators don't seem...
Oh, you got him.
Bounty sim share awarded. Destruction of criminal at Aslan?
That was his name, Aslan. There was like 5. How many pirates yelled at us? Simon, James, Kaiser, Themius. Oh, he's a chieftain.
Jeez, dude.
Pass us. Turn it around.
Yeah, we're gonna get off the stream here soon, probably after this mission, the King, because it is getting late. You know, it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. This is the longest stream I've ever had.
How long have you been
4
streaming for?
hours,
5
12
hours?
minutes.
Almost 5.
Almost 5, or almost 4.5.
Yeah.
Notice how much damage my shields have taken?
I don't think I can actually see your shields at all.
As far as I can tell, shields are still at 100%.
Exactly.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay, I see. I was like, the UI looks different.
But yeah, because you're in the gunner cockpit, not the main.
I'm not. I'm in an idle. Well, I mean, technically, yeah. I guess I'm not in the main, so yeah, I would be in a gunner. Push to open. All these buttons. Oh, he's dead.
Those plasma.
Oh, that
Oh,
poor
that's
chieftain.
cool. Bounty claimed.
Oh my goodness.
Not
didn't
even
see
10
him.
seconds, and he's already trying to fire through his allies' debris cloud.
Dude, I didn't even see that guy approach until he fired.
Under attack.
It might be lag, but like every shot you fire just misses on my screen. There he is. Turn it around.
Gotta say, it's a good thing I've still gotten energy spiked into engines, so we can actually do some of these turns.
Turn it around. Right there. Oh, he's almost dead. He just complained about it in chat.
Dang, I wish I caught it. Oh, so close.
Oh, he's
I
gone.
think I was like, he's actually hitting him, but on our screens he's missing. Because like every time he was fighting somebody, I was like, man, he's missing a lot. And then like they'd blow up, and I'm like, all right, well, guess I'm wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't like that for very much on my screen, but some of the latest ones have been. That was a nice
Yeah,
Nice
on my
shot.
Screen, on my screen, he was way to the left, and the beams passed him, and then I saw the shield effect take damage.
Yeah, I'm getting that too with the beam lasers. But with the plasma accelerators, I'm getting a few of the
Jesus, he's
hits.
dead too. Nah, dude, everything is missing on my screen.
Now, can you hit debris clouds and actually take damage from them, or do you just go through?
Not really, unless you have shields like really low.
So it'll just
So they
ping
do,
off the
like-
shields most
Ooh, a
of the time.
Fertilance. Come here, bitch.
Is the Fertilance like the?
It's the meta combat ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a.
Ooh, that was a
passenger
nice shot.
hauler.
Another
Yeah,
one.
my screen don't hit.
Yeah, no,
That's a
he's
lot.
he's hitting most of the shots on my
Oh yeah,
end.
100%. Yeah, I'm assuming he's hitting like every single time because like.
Yeah, like any lead shot I'll get, but if the ship is flying close to us or like flying at us, he'll miss it, but then I'll see the hit particles.
The shield. Yeah. Oh, that was. A
Oh,
ram,
that
I
was
think.
almost a ram.
Yeah,
It
that was
literally-
literally the crate is good for jousting more than anything.
He literally almost scraped your underbelly right there.
On my screen, he went straight through the windshield.
Well, in the gunner seat, I have a 3D outside view, so I can actually see all this stuff that he's doing.
Target shield
Oh,
offline.
there's a ram.
He went underneath. He's over the left-hand side. Oh, that was a nice hit.
See, it missed on my end.
You've chosen death very well.
Under attack.
Come on, he can't be that far away.
I think he is dead.
There he
Yeah, there you
goes.
Target destroyed.
And then we got 2 more, I think.
Gary O'Neill. It's spelled completely wrong, but whatever.
Ooh, good lead.
As he just fucking blows up right there.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Under attack.
What ship was that? Was it a Viper?
It looks like a yeah. I was gonna say a Viper.
Target shields offline.
Good night.
There he goes.
Ah, the last one got away. Rip.
Oh no.
I think we completed it anyway. Yeah.
Let's see. How many kills was that? 5 out of 6?
6.
Or 6 out of 7. That's not
Yep.
bad.
Let's see here.
Alright, I gotta go.
Well, I think he's got to turn in the mission before you can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I almost left.
Frame shift.
Yeah, let me take you to the station so we can turn in the bounty bonds, and then I'll take you back to the other
Hub.
system so that we can turn it and get that other cache as well.
Okay.
So which voice assistant are you using?
Kate.
Kate. That's the one that I wanted to buy, but I don't have enough arc points for it.
Prepare for landing.
Doing manual.
He doesn't do auto assist.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. He said he took all that stuff off. Number 3.
See, eventually, I would love to get this good. Yeah, it did kind of look like a disco, just a little bit.
And then go to
Bookmark.
contacts. Bingo. 2.5 million bounty vouchers. Let's go.
Damn.
I'm not sure how much you guys got out of that.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I don't think it showed us.
If you
yet.
look in your left panel,
It'll
should
show
give you-
transactions.
Yeah, I think it's in claims.
Yeah, I've got one from earlier, but I don't have one from you just yet. So I'm assuming.
It might only happen once you leave the.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming because it
Yeah, 'cause
it didn't
every time we
pop
leave,
up
it
for
tells
me
you that you
until
have
it
to
gave
claim
it to
stuff.
me.
Yeah. So let's see.
Because I've still got 1,489 or 69 credits from Matt that I've got to pick up.
Yeah, just from those bounty vouchers, y'all should get about 125,000.
Or more, depending.
I've got 90.
God, I love the sound of these engines.
This game is just pretty in general.
It is.
Yeah. Have y'all ever seen a Thargoid before?
No.
No.
Oh God, I need to take you to one of them tomorrow. The Thargoids are cool.
I remember watching a YouTube video. There was like the exploration ship or something that someone can take over, and they were planning to go to a star that was surrounded by stars that they couldn't get into or something.
Mhm.
And then there was an attack that happened
Mhm.
right before they were gonna do it. I don't remember what happened.
Yeah. Are you referring to like a hyperdiction?
Maybe.
Or were they like in a warp tunnel and they got yanked out?
No, it was like a big big ship that everyone could dock their own ship at, and like I don't know, I'd have to look it up real
You might
quick.
be referring to a damaged station.
Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I keep forgetting that I've got my alerts turned on. That actually almost scared the crap out of me. It just doesn't happen that much, you know? But every once in a while, I'll get a follow.
Yeah, I need to
Brings-
go and drop the two of you a follow.
And it brings my follower count up to 8. I also forgot that I have my follower thing set to Obi-Wan Kenobi from episode 3 when he drops down and says hello
It
there.
says hello there.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was called. I have to like do more research into my histories. My Google history. I watched a lot of YouTube today.
I've been watching
Oh my God.
Polecat.
That was weird.
Who was touching their power distributor?
I was all tabbed out. You can't blame me.
Oh, I haven't touched that since I gave you one to engine. Yeah, see, this I would never be able to do until I got a little bit more comfortable with the controls. Or maybe getting a
How much were
HOTAS.
those, how much were those joysticks that you wanted, Jacob? Like
It's $100 even. It was $99.99.
plus $23 shipping handling.
Most likely.
That's no, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, because I sent you it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd love to get it, but Jesus Christ, is that expensive.
This looks really nice.
It's a nice ship, man.
It's awesome when it's engineered.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Even this basic build you can run without engineering. It just won't pack as much of a punch or be quite as beefy.
So, have you ever ran with the NPC crewmates, or do you just go it alone?
Well, the NPC crewmates really only control the, what do you call it? The ship-launched fighters, and since I don't have one on this ship,
Ah, so they're
no
kind of
real
pointless.
reason for me to have it.
Yeah.
Do
Alrighty.
those cause lag as well?
Sorry?
If the NPCs control the fighter base, does that cause lag as well?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, so
that's
it's-
that's the main thing with lag is the NPCs.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Well,
So
I turned
nobody
your
runs
mission
it.
in, so if anybody needs to bounce.
I'm sure Matt does. I'm gonna
How
get
do
off
I
here soon.
leave?
Same way you joined. You just go to multi-crew
Yeah.
options and hit leave crew.
Yeah, if you want to get some combat missions on your ship and then have me navlock to you, we can do that.
Oh, that's cool. Total
I got a million
profits.
credits for that.
Well, it's saying total profits for the session report. I'm assuming that it's gonna tell us something different.
Total fines $100, yeah, but bounties claimed 1.4 million, except rewards.
And it says you have accepted this
chosen.
reward.
Yep. Oh, I'm going back into my.
All right, I'm in my ship.
I've got 1.5 million.
Transaction.
Hell yeah.
I've got a claim and a fine. I have not received anything else just yet.
That's weird.
Yep. I'll do a fine. How do I? Oh.
No, check your credit balance
Yeah.
on your right side panel.
So all I have is the fine.
I've got 1,000,000 credits yet.
Yeah. 1.4. Hell yeah, that was. Thanks, man.
That's awesome. Man.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a tenth of the way to getting a squadron up and running, man.
Yeah. How much is my chieftain that I want? Like 13 mil?
Let's see. I want to do authority contract.
Let me put a basic chieftain build together for you, and I'll shoot you the link.
Cool. Yeah, you go ahead and add. No, I'll just add you right now. Actually, this way.
Then
I was gonna say we have a group chat thing going right now, don't we?
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah. So yeah.
Let's see.
Alright, then.
Chieftain. The Chieftain is actually the smallest version of the 3 Alliance vessels.
Yeah, I was watching this video and he said if you're gonna go chieftain, don't even bother going the other 2 versions of it.
Yeah, the Chieftain is probably the nicest overall. It's probably one of the only low-level ships that you can get that has 2 large hardpoints. It's a beefy son of a bitch.
All right, have a good night, guys.
So, yeah.
Talk to you later, Matt. Oh, he's gone.
So are you looking to like fully A-rate it?
Not yet, cause the way that I want to go about it, is when we all get together, I'd want to do bounty missions, but where I'm just going by myself, for most of the time, what I probably will end up doing is setting it out for exploration.
Exploration and a Chieftain.
Oh, I don't know what Matt's gonna do. I'm not gonna get the Chieftain. The ship that I was looking at,
Oh, derp.
the next ship I know I'm going to get is gonna be the Cobra Mark III, but the ship I was looking at, at least that I can get to,
Mark III now.
I was thinking about doing the keelback for doing transportation or passenger missions.
Oh yeah,
Because
Keelback's a great
those,
ship for that.
they pay out heavy. Like there was a
Yeah.
passenger mission that I saw for $14 million.
Yeah, for that one though, I'm pretty sure you're going to be going out about 20,000 light years.
Yeah, which I mean wouldn't be a problem if I plan accordingly for the fuel and everything like that.
If you want to get into the passenger mission prospect, you want to go to Robigo. The Robigo system gives 1 million credit missions to a system 60 light years away.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But I for solo streaming, I just want to do an exploration ship, and that's probably what I'm going to turn the Adder into, is just an exploration ship. And then for like combat mission or bounty hunting missions, I'll get the Cobra Mark III and turn that into a nice, simple, quick but very capable fighting ship.
Yeah. Honestly, if you want a really good cheap exploration ship, go with the Diamondback Explorer.
Can I even get that right now? I don't think I can get it here.
I don't think you have enough credits for it yet. The base version is like 1.5 million-ish. But the rebuy is only like 500,000.
Yeah, I can't even get it here, so they don't sell it, because I go straight from the Cobra to the Keelback.
Yeah.
So I can't even buy it here.
But yeah, eventually the Diamondback Explorer is a great ship to go to. I love it to death.
So yeah, I'd probably have to find a spot for where I can buy it from.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a good thing I've got the wiki up right now. The Diamondback Scout. There's the Explorer. Manufactured by Lakon Space Waves. Envisioned as a combat exploration ship. Yeah. Okay. So where can I buy it? Purchasing locations. Oh, lovely. It doesn't have that listed in the wiki. Great. Oh, it's because it's in the Elite Dangerous Fandom.com wiki, which means of course it wouldn't have that. It's not the Elite Dangerous wiki itself. Thanks, wiki. So there's of course EliteDangerous.com that I can go to. Oh wow, and this actually gives me a good, decent picture of the stuff anyway. Diamondback Explorer. Batch screenshots and extras. Where can I find? Yeah, I was in my last stream. I was talking about how this game kind of compares to Star Citizen in a way, because it's basically space exploration, but Star Citizen is a lot more in depth when it comes to the ability to walk around in the docks and walk around the ship. And the multi-crew ships, you actually have different positions that people can go up to and activate on their own, rather than the system that it has here, where you're basically stuck in the cockpit and you can only look around.
And that's going to be changing in Odyssey, thankfully.
Like that. So I feel like Star Citizen is what the creators of this game dreamed of, but when they created it, they didn't have the power to make it. So now that they're doing it with Odyssey, or at least they're attempting to go in that with Odyssey, it looks like they're taking inspiration from Star Citizen.
Yeah. That and No Man's Sky as well. No Man's Sky had them both beat to the kind of concept.
Yeah, but No Man's Sky, it first launched with a bunch of bugs, and it had, so many different problems. And then when you got to the end game, which was going to the center of the galaxy, it just started you over, and a lot of people didn't like that.
Yeah.
So it was like...
And it's improved a lot since then, though. Like, the nowadays No Man's Sky, you wouldn't be able to recognize it if you looked at the launch version towards now. It's incredible.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I just, the last time I played it was like 2 years ago. So I don't even know what it's like now, because I know that they've had quite a few updates after that.
Yeah.
But this, it's nice that in this game, exploring is actually something that you can do. Not every single planet is named, or every star system is named, but exploring, you can actually explore to a system that's never been visited by players before and name it.
Yeah.
And that's cool. That's something that will that you can actually go through and do. It's nice that they've said, yeah, you can explore all to your heart's content, and they gave that to players as well.
Mm-hmm. I just love the scale that this game goes to.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Yeah.
And just in the shipyard, it doesn't show it, but there's a ton of ships that you can actually get.
Mm-hmm.
That's not just, a certain sect of ships. And it actually does go by who makes it is basically who sells it. So you won't be able to get every ship in every system.
Yeah. And it's funny because the ships like the Chieftain and the Challenger and whatnot, they were actually designed for a very specific purpose.
I was looking into that as I was on the wiki looking at the different ships, and it's like this ship is designed for this, this, and this, and it was based on either this version or this version of the ship, and it's like it's very much in depth with the descriptions.
Yeah, the Alliance type vessels were designed specifically to combat the Thargoid threat when they first appeared.
Okay, so it looks like you can buy the Diamondback stuff in Seoul, or you're gonna have
Gotta
to
have a
go
permit
to
for Seoul, though.
Groombridge. Yeah, I was reading about that because I'm like, I want to go to Earth. I want to see what Earth looks like in this game. And then I'm reading up on the lore, and it's like Earth is basically a tourist attraction, and the actual capital of the Solar Empire is actually Mars. I'm like, that's cool. And then I started reading a little bit more, but you have to have a permit when you reach this rank in the actual Federal Navy, and I'm like, well, that's great.
That's not actually that hard to do, though.
I'd imagine
hard,
not.
but it's really not.
Because you have to become a petty officer in the Federal Navy, and
Yeah, it's only like 3 ranks.
And like petty officer is typically a little bit up there in the grand scheme of things in IRL, but for a game they don't want to have you go through every single rank, because that's going to be tedious, and you're going to have to do that for like many months or years. And it's like, no, we just want you to do such and such, and then you rank up, and then do such and such more, and then you rank up, and then do such and such more, and then you're good.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
I'm one of the very few players that are completely neutral between factions. I don't give a shit who they are so long as they pay me money.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm very much what you'd call a freelancer pilot.
Yeah. I don't know what I want this character to be, because I'm basically going to be role playing it, really, because I am doing it for a stream. But and as much as my viewers probably love this, I am gonna get off, because I'm gonna get off here soon anyway. So bye bye stream. Have some fun.
I was gonna say that should have gotten you quite a few. Nice. I'm gonna bounce my way